Oh, no, the mouse is on screen! Ah. Alright, let's see how much of this I can remember still. And the mouse is moved again. God damn it. There we go. I'm definitely not expecting this to be an optimized run or anything again. But hopefully it'll go better than the last time I tried a second run of this game where it just like froze on Miku. That was a time. I'll probably lose time on Flandre regardless, but still. Because Flandre was like second try or something. Because that fight's consistent as hell. Whee! Oh, I was meant to jump over there, yeah, that was it. What that part? What? 1, 2. This guy. I don't know if I've ever heard this song play for this long before. I knew I was going to forget what that spring was. I thought it was one earlier. Well, that's upsetting. I think that's actually the longest I've ever heard the song for. Ah, I just... Really? How did I double jump too late? Come on. Can't believe that's the... I've never heard that song before. I don't think I've ever heard that part of the song before. Funnily enough, I have no idea how. Man, I really thought it was on the first part there. Whoop. Oh, fine, whatever. Just don't die on the rest and we get to hear the song again. It's fine. Yep. Believe there was nothing here. Yeah, the traps are on the next one. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, it's from this one. This is where all the traps are. Over there. Get the giant fireball out early. Mess up on that still a little bit. Yeah, screw you, buddy. Oh, this song's pretty good. Kind of sad that I don't get to hear it all. I mean, if there's anywhere it's going to happen, it would be here. Like, if there's any way you get restarting music, it would be in this stage. Okay, how many of these traps can I remember this time? I thought that was one block further to the left, but okay. I really feel like I should do more runs of this game, but like, man, did I get frustrated last time when I just couldn't quite remember one thing. Do I just bonk on this? No, I don't think bonking is good there. I guess I'll just do that, I guess. I say like I'm gonna remember it for the next time I do something in this game. Oh, come on! Man, I'm not gonna get a hit any of this song, huh? Oh, that one was the one. Damn it, I was thinking of the next octopus again. I knew this guy did something. Yeah, this is the sub 8 run. Let's go. Really? We'll see how it goes, honestly. It's mostly based on how the final stage is. Yeah, there you go. Go. I don't think there's anything here. Spike falls? Really? I even moved back? Come on. How do you still die to that? Oh my god. I said that I didn't think the water stage was good, but I didn't think it would go this badly. How's it going, Lifted? What? Oh, yeah, the ice. Yeah, I remember that one too. Oh, dear. No! Forgot about the spike there, nice. I don't know why I'm so bad at the traps in this stage. Because, like, both the fire and the forest stage seems to be fine, and then the water stage is just, like, a complete mess. Hell, not even on the trap sometimes. Sometimes it's just on the basic platforming. Right first? Yes. I knew that was coming, I just couldn't remember where. You have to work and you don't want to, dang. Want to get back on that K3 speedrun hype, right? What work do you have to do? There you go. Ah, thought it was that guy, but I guess it was this. No, we're not skipping saves, thank you. I am not good at hitting these guys, huh? Fair enough. Thankfully, they're also not very good at hitting me, so... no problems. Yeah, then... thought I missed a shot on that guy. B. Oh, construction! Interesting. What do you do in that? What do you mean by making foundations? I was gonna shoot just to like pass the time, and then I realised if you shoot it, you die. So, I've got a song loop at this stage, that's nice. Yay! Go! Do I need to hit the save? No. Am I going to anyway? Yes. Ah, probably could have made that. Wait. That's not how that works. Hey, I didn't expect to hit it from that early, but okay. I will take not dying. And nothing special on this stage except for that sign at the end. I swear it looks harder than it is, but it suddenly feels pretty difficult. Ah, really? Just the song starting to get good, that's the fruit you die to. Man. Obsessing Death's gonna try to do the stage faster. Like, I just want to hear the song. Should probably just go for that, whatever, that's fine. Whee! I'm being bad at this save for some reason when I was last playing this. I have no idea why. It's definitely for the silliest reasons. Nice. Oh, I'm blasting through stage 1 pretty quick at least, that's nice. You not seen most of this game? Dude, this game's pretty cool in my opinion. Like, if you don't like it from the avoidances, then fair enough. But like, I definitely recommend stages 1 and 2 of this game. Like, Flandre is pretty much a stopping point for a lot of people, most because the fight's long, even if it's not that hard. Which, fair enough. But like, I think it's pretty cool for everything up to it. Laying rebar, building footings, and pouring concrete. I don't know what rebar means, but cool. Hey Heather, how's it going? You know what? I'll take that. I did that the other way around last time, but sure. Oh, that would have been so good. How did this work? Okay, I guess it is this one then. It's so satisfying doing this stage fast, man. It really is. Yeah, the non-destination game. Ah, bollocks! I've been playing non-destination for a couple of days now at least, which is nice. Ah, whoops. Why did I think that was okay? I know that doesn't go well. Like, I know that doesn't go well. I've done that before. And you actually get to hear the song here, which is nice. Oh, that was bad on me anyway. I've been playing the screen too fast recently. I mean, thankfully I'm not exactly too worried about the record or anything, because... well, it's incredibly suboptimal anyway. Yeah. Dude, where do I want to go for that? Do I want to go down? No, I don't. I just need to not suck. Yeah, hey Damping, how's it going? Like, I swear, this screen shouldn't be that bad, but for some reason I mess up quite a bit on it. There you go. Hey. Damn it. I don't get why this skip's surprisingly easy, but I'll take it. That's gonna be a problem. There you go. Ah. Yeah, the record. I really don't care too much about it, honestly. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I actually have no idea how to deal with the cycle after I do this skip. Like, it's clearly better, because it sees you going up to the top and then down again, but I have no idea how to time things on the way back down. Like, what's even the best route? Going to the right's probably better, because you don't have to deal with diagonal. Yeah, you don't have to deal with diagonal then, do you? But then you have to deal with, like, the, I don't know, not gate? I don't know. It's probably fine. Yay. Yeah, hello. Oh, no, yeah, no, that's bad. That is not a good route to take. Oh, I chose the worst timing to go for that. So if you can't tell, I don't really know the timing on any of this. I pretty much just have always just gone for it and then hoped it worked out. And more often than not it does, so... Oh, come on! How did that die? I'm just gonna wait. Oh, really? Waiting is not going well for me, apparently. Or anything. I mean, I can't say I've heard too much about issues it's caused, parts like it's got a high infection rate, but that is still kind of a big deal in its own way. Because like if it changed a little, it would go... I can't do that. I swear I can go fast there. I swear I've gone fast there. Yeah, like the high infection rate is pretty bad as well, because if it just like changed a little bit, it would suddenly be a big problem. How did I not get past that time? Right, fine. I need to just take this safe slowly, otherwise this is going to happen. But boy, is it hard to do that when you know you can go faster. It's almost like you should figure out speedrun strats before doing a run or something. Ah, dude, can't even do the plane now. Can't even do the plane now. Good. I'm just going to wait. Are we good now? Are we allowed to go without dying? Neat. Let's go! How much can I remember from this thing? Not much, apparently. Crap. Oh, really? I swear they stay on the bottom for less time than up top for some reason. Oh, I really thought I had that. Yeah, I could definitely have gone for a second shot there. Okay. Oh, I shot the wall, really. Man, I'm so slow at this at the moment. Oh, and then I die anyway. Corona's actually... Is that actually... Like, I haven't actually heard about it killing anyone yet. Like, I haven't actually heard about the virus killing anybody, but, like... It's possible that China's just keeping that quiet. I'm just unaware. Ah, there was one on the floor, really? Man, I swear I took ages on this boss in my PV as well because of this reason. Because I just barely not see a fruit in time while trying to go fast on this. Because for some reason, it's really easy to not see everything. Ah, I saw that one as well. That is still kind of a big deal in its own way, that's for sure. Hello, I'm going around this way now. Is that really all the numbers? I feel like it should be more than that. I rushed that. Should've waited. Should've waited. It's so easy to go too fast on this. It's so easy to go too fast on this, dude. I mean, it's fun going fast on this, don't get me wrong. That's partly why I didn't mind spending as long as I did when I first played this, but... Oh, it's so easy to go too fast in this fight. I don't know what I was thinking there. No, waiting, playing this safe. There you go, buddy. Okay, I think I can still do another shot on... yeah. Oh, I saw that one too! No! Man! Nope, I'm just not going to take that one. I mean, this is definitely a good way of doing this, though, for the most part. You do, like, one hit to white for every 2 on black, which is good, because it's around half health, I think, that white does its special thing, so... It seems good to me. It's definitely not perfect, because I'm getting 2 hits early on, but still. Fine, whatever. I'll take that miss, honestly. There was a lot of crap around me there. I need to play this a bit slower, honestly, anyway, so... Ah, crap. Well, that's certainly slower. Sure. Ah, really? I missed. They're just a looping one on the white or something here? What the heck? Okay, and that's the last hit there. Hey, perfect timing. Crap, crap, bollocks. Oh, I went the wrong way, good. I guess I want to go against the circle, not with the circle. No! I was 1 hit away! That was literally the end of the boss. Oh, that was good! That was good! God damn it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot him there. Well, fine. Literally a hit away on the boss and I die. Wonderful. Man! Why is it gotta be like that sometimes? Oh, this is a mess. Yeah, that was a mess of an attempt. God damn it, I didn't realise that White was so close to dying, but I also didn't expect to die to that thing at all. Like, the thing to kill me. Ah, barely missed that shot. It's probably for the best that I missed like 1 or 2 on White, honestly. Because I do seem to get a bit too much damage in some... Really? That was too high. Wow, that was a lot higher than I was expecting it. Alright. It's just the first half, honestly. Like, once you get, like, down to just focusing on White, it's fine. Because things get a lot slower paced then. It's just when you're trying to kill them both relatively equally. There's a lot of crap going on that you got to pay attention to on both sides. Because you pretty much got to try to dodge both the black and the white fruit for that. Like, make sure you're keeping track of all of it. I'm just going to wait on this one. I don't trust the white at the moment. And there's so much crap on screen! Yeah, I don't trust the white again there. One more. Ah, missed it, really. Fine. Well, there's white, so... Yeah, it's like one hit off, which is fine. Ah. Damn it! That must have been how I died last time. Okay, so I want to stay on the far side from white, gotcha. So I try to stay on the close side to black, but I want to stay on the far side to white. Dude, what are you doing? Gotcha, so that's my problem. Because I was trying to do what I did on to white, what I was to black, but actually I guess I wasn't really. I didn't really think about it. Like, I don't have to do it to white so much because, or to black even. I don't have to go close to black because I'm always in the middle. Nice! Perfect landing right into that. Man, I was literally one hit away from being done. Literally one hit away. If only I could do this right sometimes. Mess of a fight. It's annoying as well. I feel like the black fruit are easier to see than the white fruit. Ow. I say as I died for them anyway. I don't know why that is, but it certainly feels that way to me. Like, the black fruit are easier to see on the black background, the white fruit are on the white background. I don't know if that's just me or not. Where did that shoot in the air? I wasn't in the air there. I thought I was on the ground for that. Oh, whatever. Oof, close. Didn't quite see that white one under the ground quickly. I'm just going to miss this shot, that's fine. Where are all these black fruit from? What the heck? Ooh, didn't see that one. Actually didn't see that fruit in time there. There's a bunch there. Alright, let's go. Playing this safe for a little bit because I don't know what's happening. Hey! Poop. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I really like that boss. It's a lot of fun. Trying to do it fast is actually alright as well. Like, trying to do it fast is honestly really fun. As frustrating as it can be when you mess up sometimes. Nice and peaceful, eh? Just doing some nice, calm gardening. After all the hype and excitement from the previous stage, gardening's great. I love this game. This stage is great. Come on. Come on. There you go. I understand if you just like it if you're bad at gardening because you're just bad with plants and stuff, but it's a good stage. It's a good stage. I like the boss, but I still think he's a dick. Just as a character, that plant is a dick. So... Oh my god, we're ahead after the first stage. How does he do it? Yeah, no, that's how it works. That's definitely how gardening works. That's the worst line right there. That's a good one. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's a flawless line right there. I say as they proceed to not hit the goddamn plant. No, you bitch! Oh, well, it was flawless. Hey, Razza, how's it going? Oh, you're gonna get drowned in water. You're gonna get drowned in water. Okay, I think the middle one's good. Just had lunch. Nice. Pretty sure we don't get the rain showers until day 3, so should be fine now. Cool. Go. That shouldn't be too much, so that's fine. Yeah. There we go, that's a much better line. Oh, that's beautiful. How does he do it? Borscht. I know that word, but I don't actually know what it means. Okay, there we go. The start of this middle plant, by far the hardest. Man, the cactus does not lose water, huh? Soup. Nice. Come on, get in there. There you go. Man, this one dies fast. Sounds pretty good. The most Russian lunch you've had in a while. Nice. It's been a long time since I've heard that word, but yeah. Hit the save. Like, I'll probably not die to this, but even still. Why take the risk? Ah, crap. I thought there was 2 this time. And they're both slightly different plants. See, the worst part about gardening is just that there's no, like, English hint for click the screen. But that's pretty much the only problem with this, and there's a readme that literally tells you about it, so... Yeah, this day has rain showers. You have enough. You have enough. You have enough. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Jesus. That's a bit close for comfort there. Literally any water's gonna kill that thing. Bloody hell. No, no, I see you. You can't do it, no. Okay, there's some water there. No! Oh, sun hit it first, we're good. I thought I was screwed. I thought it was over. Yeah, I so thought it was done there. Okay, that's you good. I still need to do you though. Oh, there we go. Thank God for slightly larger than average bullets. I'm not gonna get enough sun on the left, am I? On the right even. Oh, that's gonna be immensely disappointing. Just straight up just not enough sun here. Oh, what a bitch! What a bitch! Yeah, sometimes RNG does not work in your favor. It's very unlikely, but it does happen. And boy is it upsetting when it does. God damn it. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, once that thing in the middle starts growing, it's pretty much set. You don't need to deal with it. Just while it's really, really small, you need to worry. I guess that's one way to phrase it, Razza, yeah? You could call it that too. That's probably fine. Yeah, let's just give it one more line. Let's get right in there. Right in there. I trapped myself for a moment there, that was bad. There you go, you're good. Have such RNG? Well, there will be RNG in it, surprisingly enough. That should be good. Yeah, funnily enough, I will be having RNG in my game. There will be random aspects. No! Oh, it's happening again! No! Why are you such a pain in the ass? That should be good. Yeah, I know, right? What fan game would have randomness in it? Get in there! Get in there! Damn you! Feed it with sun! Yes! I'm waiting to see these lines disappear and it can kill the plant. I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit it. Yeah, it doesn't hit it now. Yeah! Oh yeah, it's the dick plant. It's not the worst plant in the world, but it's still kind of a pain. Which is why I'm just not even bothering to feed it at the moment. Yeah, that's why. I don't need to, like, put the water into it. It'll do it all on its own. I don't need to give it any help. Nice, that'll be more than enough. Yeah, I can give you a bit more. May as well. Should be fine with that. Oh no. Nope. Nope. Yeah, because the plant in the middle, like, takes all the lines I got blocking the other two as well. Which is kind of a problem. Okay, that should be fine. Re-water on this is okay. No! Really? Crap. I didn't expect that to happen. I thought it was good. You gotta spam click for the left one. Like, that's the main issue I have, that people have. Like, I fully understand why people would get mad at that. Not understanding that you gotta click for day 4. What are things on the ground? Bugs. What kind of bugs? No idea. Bugs. Whee! No, you're gonna drown again! No! I don't know. Ants, maybe? Glow bugs? There's a lot of kind of bugs it could be. Bollocks. Please, sir, I would like less water now. Thank you. Like, I actually need to give this sunlight, otherwise it gets too wet. Oh, speaking of wet. Yes, I see you in here. Don't think you can hide from me. I'm aware you're in there. Oh dear. No! He's gonna kill himself, isn't he? I'm about to be immensely upset. He's not dead! It's a miracle! Okay, that's that one. That's that one. There we go. Okay. I think they've got so much water, they actually just don't know how. They couldn't possibly die. I have no idea how he didn't die there. No, I'd say how in all caps makes sense too. That's fine. I agree with that statement. Which one was the thing again? I think yeah, that one. That's fine. And we don't have the ass plant this time, so everything's good. I do find it funny that the suck plant only is on day 4. That's the only day you ever see him. I don't entirely get why, but alright. Okay, you're more than good, Jesus. That thing fills up fast. Like, the cactus, I swear, just can, like, store so much. And there's plants like this third one which just dies in an instant. Speaking of full, hello. Apparently I gave you all enough. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. This guy is so dead. This guy is so dead. Oh dear. That's not a good line. That's actually what we call a very bad line. Well, now we get a hope. What hits first? The sun? Okay, the sun hit first. We're good. Ah, son of a bitch. Hey, you're done. Sweet. I don't remember how long. No! No! Stop it! You good? Ooh, I wasn't sure about that. No! It's so close! Oh, why? One off. Oh, so close. Okay, so I'm just not gonna do water to the third one. Clearly it's fine. Oh, I had to click so like I swapped hands in the middle of that, so my left hand was just jumping and jumping and moving right at the same time, so I could try to reach the third plant sooner. Because I saw how close it was. It's honestly really hard. Hi there. It's really hard trying to manage it all. It really is. But it's honestly pretty fun. Like trying to multitask and everything. You really. I just like to give this enough water just so it can't immediately drown. For the third one. Hi there. You came high. Yeah, you won't need another one, that's for sure. That'll be more than enough. You're probably good. Yeah, I just like to make sure the click plant doesn't immediately drown and then we're good. Boop. Because you could do with water. What? You're done already? Really? Alright, well, I'll make sure you can't drown so easily. That'd be nice. Huh. The water phase of this is actually really easy, huh? Alright. Neat. Now, from the right. This guy is definitely the hardest one because he takes so much crap. He just needs both a lot of water and a lot of sunlight. So, I'm pretty sure if you just give it sunlight after maxing it out on water, it actually drowns. Oh, it actually dies, so yeah. Ah, you're done, cool. There we go. Alright, that should be good. Hey! Now to make sure you don't die. Like seriously, that third plant dies so far. This plant on the right dies pretty quickly, but this third plant dies so quickly. And we're good. Easy. I can't remember when I split for this. Oh no! I'm pretty sure I just split here, I guess, when I hit the wall. Good start. Thanks, Mouse. How's it going? Welcome to Dick Plants. I love this boss, but as a character, this guy is a huge and total ass wipe. He's just an ass. Still sick. Oof. Hey, cool. Yeah, I got just the stream for you then. Because I'm going to be here for a while. Maybe, hopefully not on this specific boss for a while, but like this general game for a while. I already hit that one, fucker. On your TV you watch it, nice. Well, I wouldn't really say take care of it so much as give it so much water it can't breathe anymore. Or sunlight. You can either like burn it or like water it. Doesn't really matter what you choose, it'll choose the opposite at some point. Yeah, we're not trying to grow this guy, we're trying to murder him horribly. As you will see in the second half of the day. Unfortunately, I don't feel like I've been doing very well on giving him water here. Granted, it does get easier when he gets bigger. Or better or worse. Where's the other attack? You have other attacks. Nope, didn't pay attention there, I was just trying to make him move his head into the water. Dude, you have other attacks! What do you mean it's on reboot? There's the other attack! I said there was others! Also, yeah, he starts spawning lines now, and this can go great or terribly, and we'll see what happens in a moment. Okay, he didn't pick it up. That's good. So the thing is that sometimes he'll just come out the ground right into like a bunch of the sun or the water. And then you get very upset. Because there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. No, 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 no. You don't go on that line. No. And I'm pretty sure he's very, very close to doing the thing that's... Yay! Could have been worse, I guess. No! No, the other side! I'll have to take that, won't I? Crap. Oh, come on, what is happening? Oh, there's the next part. Oh, I got, like, no water there. Nothing I could have done. Ah, come on. Dude, he's so big! I'm waiting for him to be a dick. I know exactly what happens, I'm just waiting for it to happen. There it is! No! No! Because it just interrupts an attack, and there's nothing you can do about it. And yes, if you try to burn him instead of do water, he will throw a bunch of water at him instead. Oh, it's so hard to try to get all these hits in. Oh, I gotta go for another day, really? Well, obviously I can't click on the allow button yet, Razor, I'm a little distracted. Damn it, I got a bit unlucky there. Yeah. I forgot to return auto mod off for the 5th time. Okay, there we go. Now your comment got through, everything's good in life. Nope, too late. It is a valid comment and it needs to be heard by the world. Oh, okay, he went off ground. Cute. feel like I've gotten pretty lucky on where he spawned for the sun so far. Like, I could have gone much worse RNG on some of this too. But like, having to go through a second day is not great, that's for sure. Don't you spawn? Okay. This could be fine. Or it could be this! Dude! You prick! Why? This is what I mean, man. Sometimes this boss is such an ass. Oh, I nearly ran into that one. I just want the water to go to his face. But it's so hard. Oh my god. Oh! Yes! Do it! Go onto the... Actually lost time on gardening. Nice. Oh my god. Whee! I have no idea when to split for that boss either. I think I'm gonna do it when he dies, but... whatever. I like that these aren't even gold, because my second one actually golded on them. Yeah, I don't do anything, do I? Gotta wait for the cutscene to play out. Don't even know what that means. What's Nissigan mean? Why is there a Miku? Oh yeah, I learned something recently. Apparently, when you pause in GM8 games and it shows a screen over the top of the game, that's supposed to be for debug use only. And I never knew that. That's supposed to be a debug only thing, but it's just used all the time in fan games. Which is kinda great. Yeah, good. Not the first one I've done that sort of thing, won't be the last. So yeah, I'm not exactly expecting this to be too optimal a run. This is like when people first started running K3. Except this is probably a bit easier. The pause function. Or you know the function, like the pop-ups, Razza, when you press pause and it... I knew that happened too, I just forgot. You know the pop-ups that happen when you pause the game? That's supposed to be debug only, apparently, according to the GameMaker help files. Yeah, apparently that's meant to be a debug thing. But people just use that regularly, because, I don't know, somebody decided that's what we should do, I guess. Probably you two, and people didn't question it. There you go. Yeah, apparently that's meant to be a debug thing. It's just... in GameMaker, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Yo-Yo uses something that's supposed to be a debug thing as well for that reason, but whatever, if it works, it works. Get down. I swear, this screen is such a choke screen. Like, this whole left-hand section is so easy for me to mess up on. I'm feeling pretty good about it at the moment, but like, in general, it definitely is. But yeah, it's pretty good, Razza. And it's meant that like a bunch of people use the pop-up function for other things as well that aren't just, obviously, the pause thing. Because why wouldn't they? This is why this is a choke screen for me. Because I mess up on all the easy stuff for some reason. Vines? What about Vines and cancelling? They're not a debug function. Ooh, that was a bit close, honestly. Hey, I did the thing. Good job, me. Press the pause pop-up. Oh, okay. I mean, technically you can still do that for Studio as well. I knew I was going to mess that up there. I felt it. So I wouldn't say that aspect is unique to YouTube. I'm pretty sure you can do that in the Studio engine. Man, I'm going to walk off that at some point, I know it. Oh, come on! This is why I say this is a choke screen. Like, it's not that you lose a bunch of time, well, I mean, you do, but, like, it's not like you spend 3 hours here or anything, it's just that, like, you loop around, like, 1,000 times. And then you bonk there, and I'm not even surprised, that's the worst part. Why? Why is this F jump at the end, like, the hardest thing? Oh, the screen's fine, but it's the worst. It really is. Like, there really isn't anything you should really die on this, but... Thank you, okay. But boy do I! Nice timing for the song loop there. Let's go! Good kid goes up first so that we don't have to think about things at the end. I don't remember how this works here. I was going to go back in there, wasn't I? I've already messed up. No, I haven't. Oh, we're good. Wait, I just guessed that done. Oh yeah, I do need to go to the bottom still. Ah! Good. Well, you can tell this isn't exactly a highly optimized speedrun. In case anyone was unaware of that before we went into this. This isn't, in fact, a highly optimized speedrun. Ah, I think that was a bit too low. That jump's actually kind of awkward. It's like the one hard jump on the screen. More of a single segment playthrough, yada yada yada. Hey. Don't even think that jump's that bad, so I don't know why it's a problem for me. Yeah, no, I really like this stage as well. The boss can be a bit of a mess to understand, because it's an odd one out puzzle. There you go, really went too early there. But like, yeah, it's cool. Ah, shoot, it went too early. Ooh, so that was too far left. Yeah, you got the picture-in-picture thing in the top right as well, so you can see the other player. How far in do I have to be to press up on this? Huh. I really like the picture-in-picture thing in the top right. That part's so cool to me. Especially what's great on this screen. So you can tell just how close you are to everything on this one. This one's so good in that respect. As an actual screen, it's like, as far as the actual platforming goes, it's kind of okay. It's not all that special, but... I do yellow first, don't I? Oh yeah, you gotta get off. Ah, bollocks. That's one of the awkward jumps for sure. Yellow, it was yellow. Okay, I thought so. Can you just walk off and double jump for this? No, didn't think so. Pretty sure I'm gonna go to the top row there, but whatever. I will take it. Yeah, as you can see, the final stage is kind of hard. This isn't exactly a fast speed run, this is more just like a single segment playthrough thing. Like how the original K3 runs used to be. Like, this is not a fast clear thing. This is just like, I want to see if I can do the thing in time. There you go. And I wanted to try to get sub 8 at some point, so... Just the last time I tried to get sub 8, I fell apart on the Miku and got really tilted. Why did I just pressed Alt Tab to try to swap kids? Because, as everybody knows, that's how this works. I'm impressed that my time's actually pretty good on the, like, everything up until the last stage, honestly. And the last stage is hard, so it makes sense that takes a long time. I do remember the first boss just fell apart for me though, that's for sure. I was not good at that. Oh. Yeah, God, first boss really fell apart for me, huh? Alright. Like, this is the sort of run that I currently have that I feel like you should always be making progress in a sense, but it's definitely easier said than done. Oh. Ah, that was green. No. R is not X. Yes, R is not the X button. I'm confusing myself now. Thank God this is not required on the boss. Because boy would that be a bad time. There we go, it's this part first. But yeah, I always meant to finish a second run of this game, and then I just never did. But like, Survey is pretty reasonable. Not free or anything, but pretty reasonable. Come on, get up there. No. Friggin' block jumps, dude. And we're not trying for the secret, so... Funnily enough, in the 80% run we are not doing any of the secrets, so we're just going to the end here. I love the picture-in-picture thing, man. It's so good. Oh my god, I nearly lost time. What? I'm actually surprised at the only losing time on some of these early splits. Wow. Like, I get the early stuff isn't exactly that hard, so I did pretty well when I first did this, but even still. It's pretty good. Hey, Cosmo, how's it going? Alright, odd one out, let's go! Hey, Wolfie, thanks for the raid. How was I want to make her? Was it just the top left one shooting? I guess. No, that. You made a bike map. Nice! Welcome to the team. Top right is shooting slower. I think. Oh wait, maybe it's an image speed thing. Yeah, image speed thing, but it's still the top right. Thanks, Wolfie. Okay, shooty one. One of the top. I knew it was the top one, right? That one. I didn't need a hint. Oh, let's just lose a bit of time and do this quickly because, you know. Streamlabs is balked, and I don't know how to fix it. There we go. That's a lot louder than I thought it would be. Yeah, this boss mechanic is pretty cool. Basically, it's an odd one out game between the flames. So it's one of these two. Come on. There you go. So you pretty much got to spot the difference. So in this case, the other three were spewing a flame out every so often. Ah, this is a flipped one, isn't it? Yeah, flipped image. So this guy is flipped horizontally. And a couple of extra things come in the later health things as well. Gonna head off soon. Yeah, fair enough. Hope you had fun, dude. See you later. Thanks for the raid and stuff. You get why I'm distracted. Trying to look at like all 4 images at once is really hard. Oh, it's just a flipped again, isn't it? Son of Sunfire? Ah! Well, that might be it. That might actually be the point. Might actually be based off of that. I don't think this is flipped. Okay, counter-attack one. I already found it, neat. So yeah, this is one that comes in later on in the health. Certain ones counter-attack when you hit them, the other ones don't. Okay, I don't remember what this one is. The sound? I don't know if it's lack of sound or actual sound, so I'm just gonna reshoot. Okay, it's actual sound, gotcha. It's been so long since I had this one, I actually couldn't remember this one. Nice. And now they move. And I couldn't hit him there. Good to know. Okay, so it's not a counter-attack. Not a counter-attack. Is this a flipped? Oof, I nearly died. It's so hard to like look at the images and dodge. I don't think this is a flipped horizontally. I don't think this is flipped horizontally. I also don't know which ones I've hit, so... I think this is the sound one again. Okay, so you're the only one I haven't hit so far. No! Dude, I have no idea what this one is. I'm just gonna shoot one and hope. Nah. We did it! One in 4, baby! Puzzle time, let's go. You can't see the answers because it's on a pop-up, and that's fine. 1 in 4. Did I press 7? No, 1 even. Oh, I thought I pressed 1. Oh, fine, whatever. I'll get that split later. What was this one again? 11? 11. Oh! Oh, yeah. That was the problem. I forgot about that. I had to do that last time, didn't I? Settings. Yes! Global hotkeys. Off. Thank you. Don't remember what this one was already. I think it was... yeah. 6403. 6403, yeah. Well, that's a shame. I did split. So I used the numpad along the top for... I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. See, I use the numbers along the top for splitting. And I forget the global hotkeys are on for the stage, so I did that mistake last time I did runs. And time to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17? I am the god of counting. I don't know how I've gotten good at that, but somehow I've gotten good at that. Warning. Oh, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7. Could have been borderline 19. That's probably 18, but I'll go with 19. Yeah, fine. Counting's hard on this one. 6, 15. Damn it, this one's hard. $16. Damn it! This one's so hard. $14. Damn it! I was so good at this at one point. I got 11, but that was like borderline. That might have been 10. I want to go. Yeah, I want to go with 11. Damn it! Like, I always feel like I'm one off on these things. I swear it includes the 1, 2, 3 at the start, but I can't remember. Okay, so it probably just doesn't include the 1, 2, 3 at the start. So that would be 13 by that standard, but yeah, no. Bollocks! Did this include the... Oh my god. Okay, includes the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, definitely includes the 1, 2, 3. That was 19. That one I felt pretty good on. There it is. There's the one I was thinking of last time. Oh, of course, this is the... We did it! Let's go! Get in there. Get in there. This has been the worst platforming maze. Yay! Input an 11-digit number. Let's just swipe the keyboard. What? That wasn't 11 digits, that was 9 digits. That was also not... Okay, this is why we don't swipe the keyboard, I gotcha. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we start at 4. Oh, did I put a dash at the end? What? Okay, fine. Apparently swiping the keyboard doesn't work for me. I'm not consistent enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay, we did it. Yeah. Nope. I wanted to do it the fun way, okay? Because it was fun that way. Let's go! God, this song's so... I love this boss, man. It's so good. You can actually rush the trigger on the maze, wow. Because I remember trying that, it did not go well. Huh, fair enough then. I always want to go for Love Trap there. That was nearly off the edge, nice. I turned left a moment too late. Ah, upsetting. You can actually rush the trigger on the maze, wow. I'm pretty sure you still need the key. I know you do need the key still. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. I never thought about that. Yeah, you probably can. Fall down, just immediately press up. I guess I just thought you'd die after you press the button. I don't know why I want to face to the right for this all the time, but I do. Okay, apparently I'm facing left now. Wants to shoot 13, that's not correct. I keep wanting to go for impossible. I know that isn't right. No flick. No, I shot too late! Ah, it's the one on the left. It was the one on the left. No, I'm going to lose time on this one. I'm actually not losing time yet, wow. I'm only gonna lose time now. I guess I died in the PB as well. Huh, never would have guessed. God, I love this song. Why is this boss so good? Seriously, like, the song is a big part of why I like this boss, but like, it's just fun in general as well for some reason. Like, I do find it funny that despite all the questions being in Japanese, you can still figure things out pretty reasonably. Yeah, funnily enough, I think I solved all but like one of the questions without knowing how to read it. Mostly because I know what SGGK is, so that helped there. I know SGGK is playing, so I know the things are gate. And then worst comes to worst, you got a 1 and 2 anyway, so it only costs 1 life and it doesn't take long to get back to, so... No, I used to be so good at this. I love this boss. I used to first try this thing like every time. I'm surprised it's taking me so long today. But fair enough. This isn't exactly what I'm worried about in this run. Like, I don't know if I'll sub 8 still. I honestly don't know if I'll sub 8. There aren't lives, no. I don't know what the 2 means. 50 questions, 2 answers, I guess. No, you get one wrong, you die. As is the way of things. Dude, the right side answers. Ah, it's over. No, shoot the 11! Like, really the aim of this is just you remember what the correct answers are. If it's not on the side you're looking, you shoot the other one. You don't even look at the other side, you just look on the side you're on. If it's correct, shoot that way. If it's not, shoot the other. That's literally all you do for this. And obviously you gotta pay a little bit of attention to the fruit above you, but other than that... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just 2 choices. Like, I still look to the right... Dude, okay. Like, I still look to the right after I've shot, just because you always want to know, like, is it the right answer, though? But, like, it's pretty clear-cut. This boss is great. 21. I always remember, like, the 2111 one always confuses me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't even know why I looked at the word there. That one. What? It wasn't the flick! It was the non-flick one! Oh, I thought it was the flick one! Dang it! That one's kind of rough, I'll admit, because it's Japanese, literally Japanese characters, and I don't know what it's asking and what it says. Somebody's told me, I've completely forgotten. But like there is a small difference that you can use to tell the difference there. Yeah, it's from a game called Just Kill Me. You're right. Some phone game. Just the turnaround when I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. I don't know why I turned back to face... No! That's why I turned back to face the other direction, I guess. It definitely is an odd game, I do agree with that. I don't quite get it either. I'm losing like 5 minutes on this! On this boss! This is meant to be free! No! It doesn't really matter in the long term, but still, what the hell, man? What are you doing? Losing time on this, when you know the answers. Nope. I need to I'm trying to look at both answers and then react on that, and it's not a good idea. It is not going well. But you need to just look at one side and shoot based on that, damn it. And boy, am I not doing well at the moment. Also, these fruit are not nice. That's so mean. Hey, there you go. The impossible one is so mean, just impossible versus impossible. We only lost 4 minutes. 4.5. Crap. I lost 4.5 minutes on that. Oh my god. Oh, I love that boss. It's so good. It's such a good boss, dude. Now we get hard platforming again. Let's go. I can't believe I lost 4 minutes on the boss I love the most in this game. What the hell? Like, that's supposed to be one of the easy bosses for me because, like, I love it that much. But, like, goddamn. That was not a good time there. I guess it's the other side. No? Where was this thing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess it was that. Fine, so it was this after all. Just heck with trying to actually line that up with a single jump. Oh, I love that wall hug there. Okay. Puzzle's over. I really need to figure out more consistent, like, split timings for this game. It's just not exactly been a high priority because, you know, I don't exactly run this game that much. That's not the route. I feel like I always go down there, and I know it's not the route, because there's a downwards plane or something. Downwards plane I'm pretty sure you can't even do, because... reasons, I don't know, you gotta double jump before it, I think, so... yeah, you gotta double jump before it, so you can't even do the downwards plane. Speed strat, let's go! Oh, I thought I had that first try. Because the long route on this really does take so long, but like the speed strat's actually kind of hard. Hey. Hey, nice. And I could try going right first, but that requires doing a 3-block jump through a drop diagonal T-bone thing, so that isn't happening. Now, hopefully Miku doesn't take 3 years to get through. That'd be nice. That's pretty much all I'm thinking of. I don't really think about the platforming for this for this stage because it's relatively straightforward. Like once you know the path, there's still some hard parts for sure. Like there's definitely some hard parts, but for the most part, this thing's just relatively straightforward. All right, we'll try this for Wolfie a couple of times. Oh. Well, never getting that again. That wasn't the walk-off, was it? No, you're the walk-off. I am never getting that again in my life. I've tried that thing quite a few times, honestly, when doing runs of this, like, or just playing through the game again, for whatever reason I had. I just never get it. So that's actually, I think, the first time I've done that. Nice. For that guy that isn't even here to see it. This is right, isn't it? Yeah, this is right. Yeah, this is right, okay. Because that basically skips that whole save if you do it first try, so it's obviously pretty good. God, really? It's just that it's also a ceiling double diamond, so, it's not exactly the most reliable of strats to me. It's probably very reliable for Wolfie, because for some reason he can do it every goddamn time, but... that was too far to the right, fair enough. But to us regular people, a ceiling double diamond, not quite so much a consistent thing you can do. I don't really care for the 16 pixels route, so... there you go. See if I can do this again. Nice. For some reason that jump at the end is actually kind of annoying. Like it kills me more often than I'd care to admit. I guess I should try this at least once. I'm pretty sure this is like even harder. But I don't know, I've never really tried this before. Yeah, like that thing's hard, dude. I don't know how you consistently do this thing. I want to try the double jump at least once on it. Oh, come on, I want to double jump. At least hit the double jump button. Yeah, no, whatever. I'm never going to be able to figure that one out. That's fine, I'll just do the screamer jet. As God intended. God, by dying to this gate over and over again. As God intended. This save's actually kind of hard as well, or the screen in general is kind of hard, so... like, the double diamond skips would be pretty good. But, like I said, they're pretty inconsistent for me. Ah, that was too far over, fair enough. Hold on. Thank you, there we go. Like, I've never even bothered trying to figure out how to do them because I'm not going to be able to. Like, I get them once in every rare opportunity. I don't get why the trigger spikes are a different color. To like them. Really? That's just a gate jump. Come on. Well, I'm not exactly great at the gates down here, so fair enough. Ah, come on. I have not done well at this stage. Like, that one save has gone well, and then the rest of the stage has been kind of butt. It's been kind of shockingly bad. Which makes me a bit worried for how the final stage is going to go, considering, like, half the splits are for the final stage, because that's pretty much all the difficulty is. But okay. Ah, dude, I'm pressing double jump. How does that mini spike make such a big difference to that thing? That mini spike there, yeah, that thing that I just died to. I don't get how that mini spike there makes such a big difference for like doing that drop jump. But it causes me no end of trouble somehow. There you go. Haven't even died to the hard part yet. This thing. Yeah, there you go. That's the hard jump on this save. Like, that's the jump that should be a problem. Not this thing that I'm dying to on the side. Dude, I swear I'm not that far to the left. How am I dying so much to it? Thank you. And then if I jump too early, that happens. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Good thing I saved time earlier, so I can lose it all now. I'm actually really surprised at how much I'm dying. Or, like, losing time in some of these sections are alright. Didn't expect it to be quite this bad. There you go. Ah, I bonked too early. Yeah, that jump's quite tough for sure. Which is why I have tried the double diamond thing, but like, it's a double diamond. Ceiling double diamond or otherwise, it's always going to be a hard jump. Which is why I tend to just try this legit. Hey! Then you make extra sure you don't choke it at the end. Good. Alright, last screen, let's go. Let's go. Well, then other than the previous screen, I'd say this has gone pretty alright, honestly. Previous screen was definitely a mess, though. That's for sure. Oh yeah, you can go down here. Nice. Yeah, that was very clean. Yeah, okay, I did put it on. Good. Oh, I just missed the warp, really. Alright, first avoidance. So there's an attack at the end that's kind of targeted, and I thought when I first cleared this, I stood in the corner, it was fine. And then I learned later there's a chance that standing in the corner ends very badly for you, and I was unaware of that before somehow, so I lost like half an hour on this when I tried to do a second run and got really mad, and then didn't do another run for ages. But I did always want to get like a sub 8 run of this. I'll move you over a little. Because like, I really don't think under 8 hours should be too bad. It's mostly just based on your platforming the last stage. I can't tell if this is targeted or not. I just know what I do and it seems to work. I don't know why, but for some reason I just really, really like this fight. Probably partly because of the song and the cute Miku picture. Like, it just feels happy. Something like that. Alright. And there are, yeah. Like, there are a couple of hard parts when you're first playing this, for sure. I mean, this star is probably still a bit of a problem for me. Yeah, because that can be a problem there. Still don't really know how the blue fruit works. Like, they're clearly patterned, but they're also targeted when they spawn or something? I don't know. It really throws me off. Oof, speaking of throwing me off, this curving. So yeah, this thing here can be quite tough when you're first doing it, but like I've got a pretty much perfect strat for it now, so it's fine. Hey, now we just hope that we don't get screwed by the blue fruit. Yeah, okay. Because I'm not very good at reading that little part there. But that went really well. And this purple is what messes you up with the targeted later on. Hey, and we win! And that's the fight. Dude, first try, nice. I only lost time because I didn't touch the warp when I split. And that's why we have this spot now, because the corner was a bad time. So yeah, sometimes you had to jump in the corner when the purple fruit were coming close to you, but the target was also spawning. So that meant the target would go to weird places, and then sometimes it would kill you and I had no idea how to avoid it, so... That's a gold. That's a gold and a half, damn. 8 minutes! Jeez. Alright. Oh, I love this stage, but boy did I lose a lot of time on this in my run. So this is where a lot of my time is going to be saved. I didn't expect to save that much time on Miku, goddamn. That's nice. A lot of time is going to be lost in the platforming because the final stage is hard. Keep in mind, by the way, Flandre is the last point before final stage, so the last 5 splits are just one stage. Like, it's a bit of a difficulty spike, for sure. Alright, how long is the cool platforming avoidance sort of a thing gonna take this time? I don't even know what you call this thing. Like, it's platforming, but it's also time-based, and there's also things obfuscating, but it's not quite platforming, because some of it's like... bullets disguising the screen. The song anomaly? I don't know what you mean. And here's what I mean about the screen being hidden, because on every 3rd screen, it hides the screen in some way. The Touhou boss does a fancy thing. And this technically isn't platforming for level 2, it's more barrage, but like, it does, yeah. Nice one. Unfortunately on level 2 sometimes the RNG can be a bit bullcrap depending on what attack it is as well. This one seems pretty alright. Ah, I went for that. Nice. But that attack seems alright, but some of them can just straight up just screw you and there's no way to get through. This one can be nasty. Ooh. Oh, I had that, that was on me. That was on me. I can't see there. Good. You shouldn't really die on that one, so that was close though. You do get a countdown when you're getting close to being killed though, when your ship's about to die. Yeah, this is just OG music from Touhou, I'm pretty sure. What a first screen to get, goddammit. Okay, oh, it's just 2 jumps at least, it's not too bad. Just the full block gap kind of scares me. It's so hard trying to not press R for this as well. That's pretty much just the 2nd jump, honestly. The other 2 aren't too bad there. Hey, this thing again. Wait for it. I really ran into that. No. I walked off. Crap. You made me jump. Why? Screw you. Oof. Well, you paused it there! You're already dying! Get out! Oh, that was a close one. Level 3's hard, man. And then level 4 is just one save, one screen, but it's generally like a stupidly hard jump. Unless you get lucky, there's like 1 or 2 screens are actually pretty alright. When I was doing this last time, I think I actually 2nd tried this jump. 3rd try's good too. God damn it. Sure, fine. Yeah, that's probably one of the easier ones, honestly. There's a ledge thing. I'll split there, sure. No, I won't. Yeah, that's the whole stage. It's a cool stage. I really like it. Yeah, no, I really messed up a lot on that. I got some tough RNG on the last jump when I was doing this before. Like, level 4 can give you some really tough things. Like, there's a double corner thing, there's a couple of plane things that you can get. One of them's literally just a single downwards corner, I think, which is strange, but sure. You know what, you take those. I think I like second try Flandre in my PB, which shows how consistent she can be, but we'll see what happens here. That's what happens if you move on the intro. Don't move on the intro. Yeah, I said I could save 30 minutes on that stage. I did really badly on the stage before Flandre. I did really badly on the platforming before Flandre. I could not deal with the last jump. I want to crush it, Zeno. Which is the SDVX version of this song. It's like 2 minutes long. And yeah, they both came out within a week and it was hilarious to me. I love it. Which is a shame because there's a part of Crusher that I really, really dislike in that fight. Is this a bit loud? It feels a bit loud suddenly. Ah, whatever, let's go. 1, 2, 3. I can never remember the name of this song. Frightfully Insane Flange. I don't know. Like, Frightfully Insane Flange Chan is pretty much all I've got for the name. And there's something else in there. From that point, you're just gonna have to Google it and hope you find it. Because I'll be damned if I can remember it. Do you actually have it in your playlist? Nice. So yeah, the interesting thing about this fight is, one, it's like 5 minutes long. It's definitely easier than Miku in general, I'd say. But like, the interesting part is that you have 3 bombs. And you can skip almost any attack you like. So if you get stuck on a pattern or something, or just really don't like some RNG, you can just bomb it. And then you don't have to deal with it. For example, there's meant to be things on the screen here. There aren't. Which is why I love this fight so much, because like the bomb idea is so cool to me. Because like, I'm not a big fan of giving health to avoidance, because a lot of the time people do it and it's just to make the fight kind of bullcrap anyway. Whee! Ah, I jumped too late, damn it. Been really bad at timing that recently. I used to be so good at that pattern. Shame. Once I get past there, I'm pretty much home free though. Like, the second half of the fight is actually surprisingly consistent for me. But yeah, like, if there's any attack you don't like in the fight, you just bomb it, and then you just don't deal with it. Which I like, because like, I feel like health is normally used to just cheese things. Like, normally if somebody gives health in the fight, it's because it's an excuse to not balance it right. But this is like, you still have to make the fight beatable to be able to do it like this. Ah, or I could just mess up. I'm probably gonna lose time on this split, and that's fine. I did beat it really quickly in my previous run. It is a long fight, so it's easy to mess up in the first 2.5 minutes. But yeah, I like that it gives you the option to just like, if you're getting to a new part of the fight and you panic because there's a bullet near you, bomb it. If there's an attack you just don't like, bomb it, so on and so forth. And then if you want, you can go back later and deal with that attack later on when you feel more comfortable with it. Or if you want to save a bomb for later. Like, I love the options it gives you, it's so cool to me. So yeah, I have beaten this fight without using bombs at all, which I do not recommend, because there's at least a couple of attacks that can be a bit rough, RNG wise, and there's one attack that's pattern that's just, I had no idea how to deal with it at all. Like, I straight up didn't know if it was actually beatable without bombing for the longest time. Till somebody else came up with a strat, thankfully, but it took a long time to get that strat. Hey, pointed, how's it going? I swear I've died to these giant orbs when they've been spawning before, and it's a sad time. This song is surprisingly catchy as well, I've got to be honest. I get why certain people wouldn't be a fan, but like, there's definitely been a few times I started listening to it and then I couldn't help but listen to it a few more times. Bollocks. Well, this is the attack that I tried to skip. Okay, that worked out well. The looping bullets there can be a bit rough sometimes, so I try my best to blow those up, so I don't have to think about it. Like, if I wanted to save a bomb, I could definitely do it there if I really wanted to, but I don't need to. Ooh, I messed up there. Whee! Because, like, I should be fine with this pattern, despite the fact I wasn't last time. Seriously? Dude, what are you doing? Oh my god. Bollocks! I'm messing up the route. I didn't even have a spare bomb because I'd used this earlier anyway. I don't know why I'm messing it up now. I swear I like go in waves of how good I am on that pattern. Like sometimes it's fine, then sometimes it's like, what are you doing? Why are you jumping like this? How are you alive? Oh yeah, no, I got all the time in the world. I didn't think it'd be too bad. Like, all the time save and time loss is pretty much in the last stage. Obviously, there was some on Flandres, as you can see from the previous split. Ah, come on, really? That was just tough. Like the minus 40 there. Like, this is what I thought I could just do a second run, I'd be fine, but I lost like half an hour on Miku last time, and that doesn't seem worth it. And I actually needed to figure out a whole new strat to beat Miku, so I wasn't in the corner at the end, which was a pain, and I didn't want to do that on stream, which is why I stopped at the time, so yeah. I just need to get past that one pass and the rest of the fight will be fine. Like, I honestly can't think of any other part of the fight after that that's kind of different. Like, I guess the 4 Flandres can be kind of a pain if I forget how to deal with that, but that should be fine as well, so... Oh, that's some freestyle RNG there. Like, there really shouldn't be any other part of this fight that's the problem. Everything else is pretty much fine. Honestly, I felt pretty consistent at that pattern too, but apparently I'm messing it up still, so... Whatever, it is what it is. Those can go down first. Honestly, the time feels more like I have half an hour to lose on the last stage than anything else. Because the last stage is definitely where all the time gets saved or lost. There's a reason it's like 2 hours for the first 6 stages and 6 hours for the last stage. Basically. Like, there's a good reason for that. I ran into that one! No, I thought I'd jump over it still. Oh. I don't know why I keep looking at the timer like I need to know when I'm going to be losing time on this. That's not going to be helpful to me. Stop tapping! Stop tapping to the timer, damn it. I really have some off days on this fight, huh? considered doing a 100% run at one point, but then, like, there's one attack in the extra box I just cannot figure out consistently, and it didn't seem worth it. So there wouldn't really be any way to optimize as far as I'm concerned. It's not a very long fight in general, it's only a minute and a half, but like, if I can't do one thing relatively consistently, I'd rather not. Like, I don't want to have to, like, pray for good RNG in a speedrun. I mean, I have to pray for good RNG in general, but, like, regardless, I like the RNG to be dealable in some way, even if it's hard, not just, like, you have to stand there and hope it doesn't screw you. No, it's fine, Wolf's just doing his best Terrence impression. He knows what I mean. Alright. I'm not sure if me and Wolfie could make a cute couple, because me and Wolfie are apparently the same person, so... Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible. Yeah, okay, bit far to the right, but sure. Probably fine. Yeah, more than fine. Don't like that. Hey, there go all the things. Yeah, it turns out no bullets is a lot easier than many bullets. So that's nice. Alright, can I do the passing for once? Or will I forget again? Oh dear, I've got to jump, I've got to jump! Ooh, that was a bit close. You can get some pretty bad RNG with the spikes there, honestly. What? I was too high! You what? Oh, it's not the first time I've done that either! Bollocks! There's not going to be a hard part. Where do I use the bombs otherwise? I don't use it at the end. I use it on the grey bullets because that can be kind of rough. I don't want to have to save a bomb elsewhere. I want to deal with the orange. Oh yeah, no, I've got to use that one. Yeah, that's got to go in that pattern. Kurat's enjoying it. Kurat's probably gone. He's long gone. He saw me start the fight, like, well, I'm out. This has been fun. Back in half an hour. That was some 3-star RNG. Nice. 2, 3. It's not too bad, honestly, Shuck. Like, I really like the strat when you do it right. It's pretty cool looking and it's fun. Yeah, he doesn't like the voice at all, Boogs. He really dislikes the singer. Which, yeah, makes sense. Do it right. I am trying to. Thank you for your most helpful of comments. Close. Like, hey, have you tried not dying to the spike? No! Why, thank you, internet chatter. Clearly this is the advice that's going to help me solve my problems. When's K3, Chuck? Ha! I'm equally useful. There we go. I will agree on that, Wolf, that's for sure. Hey, got 'em all. Think about you. No! I'm tempted to press Q right now, just because. But I feel like I should probably at least half try with the speedrun going on. Even if it's not exactly a very serious run. Ooh, close. That's really far to the right. Wow, that might be bad. Oh. No. No, I nearly had that! Oh my god, I can't figure out how to time this anymore. That was pretty far to the right though, that was a bit of a problem in that sense anyway. Bollocks! Gotta lose all my time on Flandre of all things. I guess I'll just save a bomb for it, screw it. I don't know if that's a good idea though. I like that for some reason I just can't even reply to half your comments whilst, and I don't know why. Like, all I could think of, like, don't you mean Biome? It isn't even, like, I didn't have anything to go with that. Like, what do you get from... There's nothing useful from that comment. So, yeah, that's the best response I've got. I don't think that's even how you'd pronounce that word anyway, but I have no idea how you would. Because you have a magical way with words that makes people question many things. One day I'm gonna fall off the floor there, and I'm gonna laugh. Bit close, but it worked out. More Weeb songs, yep. I'm afraid you missed one already, Uber. So this is the second Weeb song. And the final one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the credits don't have a Weeb song. I guess there would be one more if I did 100%, but boy, we're not doing that. Hey, that's far to the left, thank you. Dude, I am not doing this right anymore. God damn it, whatever, fine. I was trying to do that last time, funnily enough. I swear this isn't the route I take. I can't remember the route I take anymore! Bollocks! This isn't the route at all! Oh dear. Oh, okay, we got it. It's fine. This isn't the route I take through the infinite jump section at all. Bollocks! Oh, there's bomb too. God, I love this part. I don't know why, but I really, really like this part of the song. Yeah, that's fine, Chuck. I'm not gonna blame you for disliking that attack. A lot of people do. This is a love trap style attack thing. And here's the third thing we bomb in a bit. Right after I choke it on this attack again. I can't even die to this attack in my previous playthrough. There you go. Oh. To heck with this thing! Because it all targets you and I have no idea how you deal with it. Whee! Ah, should be okay. Ooh. Easy attack. Should be fine. Hey! Now we hope I don't cock it up at the end. Nope! I saw it too. Oh, I jumped. A moment too late. That end is surprisingly annoying, surprisingly difficult for me. Oh, man. It's all platforms, Chuck. The first time I did it, I actually got pushed off the edge and I found it really funny. Like, it's not hard to see where the bullets are in that. Yeah, official challenge, pretty much. Like, it's honestly a pretty easy attack. It's just... difficult to read the curving sometimes. Like, that's not... I messed that up in the previous playthrough too. Man, well, hopefully it's easy enough to get through the fight once I get past that one passive attack, so... Just need to figure out how the hell I deal with that passive attack again. Don't hit the 2 spikes, but I only hit one of the spikes. But yeah, the curving's random at the end, so I don't know exactly where it's gonna go. Which, funny enough, Ipecac was actually really surprised about when he first saw it. I don't know why. I guess because he first tried it, so he thought it'd be passing. I'm pretty sure my plan for it was like bomb it when I first got there, because I could deal with the other attacks. So I just bombed it so I wouldn't have to deal with it. But it really shouldn't be that bad, but I don't know. It's hard to read because of all the crap going on. Makes sense, that's the point. Ah, that was actually kind of hard, wow. That was surprisingly hard. I think there was a gap at the bottom, but I didn't see it in time, so I tried to go to the top. Man, that was actually a surprisingly hard burst. Surprised by that. Well, rip all the time, I guess. Fair enough. I mean, second trying Flanger again would have been impressive, but I didn't expect it to take quite so long. Yeah, I had rough RNG. Fun fact, by the way, the bullets at the start of the fight can actually kill you. There's a rare chance for the yellow bullets to bounce and get you. And I always just I like standing still and seeing if they're actually going to reach for once. Seeing if they can finally manage the task of reaching the kid. Because I find it funny. It's like they're trying so hard. Well, this isn't quite how I expected the first 2 hours of the run to go, but fair enough. I can't say I expected to be ahead by much by the time I got to the final stage. I expected the time save to be from the final stage. Hey, easy RNG. That didn't feel good, but it worked out. I'll read your comment in a bit. I actually have time to read comments during this fight, that's cool. Because I can just bomb an attack and then I don't have to think. I don't know what I was thinking there. Might be not thinking a bit too early here. 6 circles and sometimes the RNG barely touches you in the middle. It can touch you? Huh. Actually didn't know about that. I thought that was just entirely passive, so nothing bad could happen there. Will he pass the part that he seems to struggle with right now? Let's find out. Oh, I deserve to die there. No. Yep, completely as I intended. Definitely. Definitely what I meant to do there. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I go down first. Because up felt so wrong last time. That's not it, dude. What are you doing? What did I do? Dude, what was my strat for that? I can't believe I've completely forgotten what my strat was for this. It shouldn't be this bad. Oh, it's fine, whatever. I can do this here. Oh, yeah, tapping right on this video is going to do that. Hold on, there we go. I'm looking at my video. Like, on YouTube. Go down, go up. I do go up first. And I'm just further to the left than I think, because apparently I can't judge the center. Good to know. Bad RNG as well, yes, but I also tap right. No, wait, was that the pattern? I'll probably die on the right attack. Down, up, left. I guess I was just further. I'm meant to be further left than I thought. Yeah, using my own clear. How dare I? Because like my route for that thing was so easy. I can't believe I'm dying to it. Oof. Yeah, that was iffy. Man, am I going to be... I feel like I'm going to be behind after Flandre, which is incredibly upsetting. Funny, because it means I swap the platforming for the boss, but very upsetting. Which means next run of San in 3 years' time, I'm going to just like do the boss in 20 minutes or so and the platforming in 20 minutes, just so we can balance it out finally. I don't get why I'm messing this up so much. Like, I swear my strat was good for that. Yeah, tomorrow, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna be trying to sub 3 San before I get sub 1 destination. Just God damn it. I'm expecting to look at that clip and find out I died to the red. Yep, 5.5 hours, exactly. I mean, people kept saying on how this is like a K3 run in a sense. I did have people say that they were interested, and by that I mean Nader and Stinky, but like, apparently Stinky says he's on like the final stage platforming, probably from looking at it more, which, fair enough. And Nader just never tried in the end, which, yeah, fair enough, game takes a while. I am glad he beat Destination at least though in the end. Even if he isn't going to speedrun after all, which isn't surprising. Nader isn't good enough. Yep, that's definitely the reason. I am clearly a more skilled player than the Nader 2. That's definitely a thing. Nice spike RNG. Very nice. I don't know what I'm doing there, but it's working. Like, I did that the last 3 times. I have no idea what I'm doing. Clearly I have no idea what I'm doing this anymore, whatever, fine. If it works, I guess. Oh no, I'm missing bullets to the edges. Ah! Here's hoping I don't mess up the ending again. Yeah, it wasn't great, Chuck. I still don't remember the route, apparently. Ooh. I'm actually trying to pay attention to the spikes now, which is something you should never need to do. Okay, hello! I guess it was good that I did. What? Where did that come from? Okay. Apparently those bullets on the RNG part sprayed a little earlier than I thought they would. Ooh, hello. Hey. Can't really beat this RNG. Nope, that was lucky. Dot hitbox! Hey, there you go. Dot hitbox! Boop. We take those! I should have died there, dude. Whatever. Fine. Let's go. The circles at the end. What, you mean the oh, you mean the blue orb with the red screen, the red thing? No. Oh, the platform thing. I honestly found that really funny when I first did it, because I was at the bottom left of the screen and just got pushed off immediately. And I was so confused why I died until I realized they were all platforms. Like, I didn't even care that I died at the end of the fight because it was just really funny to me. Like, I expected something stupid to happen, but I didn't expect it to be that, like, actually just genuinely funny stupid. Big ball that fires target. Oh, that thing! Okay, now I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. It's always a bit hard to tell with Flandre because people have opinions on that fight, so... Like, I do kind of think it looks cool, but I don't know, maybe you think it looks like ass because there's so much crap or something. I don't know. Damn it, that was good. Second coolest part of the fight. Okay, so you do think it's cool. Good. Yeah, a lot of people struggle with that attack as well when they first play this because it's just hard to figure out a good route, I guess. Like, I figured out one pretty quickly, thankfully, so it wasn't too bad. Seemed pretty straightforward to make it straight and then just jump away from the line. Because, like, the lines are pretty fast spawning, but they move away pretty quickly. The RNG at the end of the line is kind of tough, though, that's for sure. Like, I don't know how to read that well clearly still. I thought I did, but, like, that last attempt really showed me that I don't. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, come on, I had that too. I just didn't expect to make it. So yeah, work on the final stage. Each section is, like, well, I was going to say 4 screens long, but, like, the first section is 4 screens long, and the rest are probably the equivalent of 4 screens long, but they're actually towers, so it's a long moving camera. Come on. Either way, they're all ridiculously hard, because difficulty balance, lol, sort of a thing. In the general sense of the game, that, like, if you're doing Flandre last, the difficulty does kind of spike when you hit Flandre, and then it kind of spikes again in a sense when you hit the stage, despite the fact that none of the attacks on Flandre are especially hard. Whereas because of the length and there's a lot of attacks to figure out. But, like, this final stage is incredibly difficult for sure. Within the stage, the difficulty is pretty good, but, like, as far as the, like, between stages difficulty goes, like, there is good reason I expect each split here to take a long time, and why each section of this final stage has its own split. Ah, come on. Not want to play this game. See, I really like the platforming, but I don't know if it's just because of the time it came. When people were complaining a lot about, like, oh, it's just like... You go down, yeah. Oh, it's just gates and nonsense. And I thought, oh, this is cool. It's hard difficulty, but it doesn't use all those standard jumps all the time. Which to me, I thought was pretty cool, pretty interesting. And, like, the secrets are all pretty interesting too in their own way. Like, they all have something special going on. Doesn't mean they're all good, of course. There's at least one I can think of that's like, yeah, interesting idea, but some ideas are best left on paper. But sure. But, like, yeah, this felt, it's like, it's difficult, but it's it's not like diamonds, double diamonds, etc, and so on and so forth. Hey, Stalker, you came just in time for the final stage, which is more than half the run, so... You just missed the end of Flandre. Ah, bollocks. I love that you can save this jump. Like, you can fall down and land on the platform too. I'm just not making the jump there. Nice. The extra avoidance. Really? That's the part you want to play, most of all. I kind of remember you saying that before, but I'm just, yeah, surprised. And people wonder why I take like 15 minutes to start the stream. It's so that people can catch the start of the runs. So they have more of a chance. and also because I like music, but still. And because other streamers also have 50 minutes. You're weird? I mean, yeah, fair point. Honestly, Walsk, I'd actually do 100% runs where there's one attack in there that I can't figure out something consistent for. Because I'm fairly certain it's just random 360 in a sense, you gotta hope, so. But everything else is pretty cool. You probably like it because of the not sphere. I don't even know what to call that attack, but like the fruit waving back and forth. The not sphere attack. Because one, it's a square, and two, because I don't know what the hell it is. What do you call that thing? Just single jumping way too high. Barely too low. Come on. It's definitely not a given for anyone that plays fan games that they play for the spheres. Walsk is definitely a special case there. Really? I didn't even try the last jump. Bugger. I mean, the song's pretty good. It is called X-Girl, and it's the extra fight, which Sororiku finds funny, and I agree with him. That's really good. Dude, bugger. I'm so hard for some reason right now. I do hate how much I'm slipping off right now. Also possible, Stalker. True. Attacks were really weird and unique. Also true, Walsk. I mean, that's why I like the final boss of this. I wouldn't say they're all really weird, but like they're all interesting and unique, I'd say. Like, it's why the final, like I spent so long on the final boss and I was still enjoying that thing by the end. The only thing that was frustrating was my inability to read on phase 2 because there's too much going on and I just didn't have the focus for it because I've been playing for too long. I do kind of hate that the final fight, like it's associated with, for me, is associated with people telling me at ESA that I wasn't first clear, like that was what I was aiming for. I did bring it up every so often that like nobody else had cleared the game yet, but that was mostly just because I knew people care about that for some reason. On the plus side, I did get like 2 or 3 other people to beat the game, so that was nice. So otherwise, Zorai got to the last boss. I still don't know why Zorai couldn't handle the last boss. I don't know why that was a problem for him. I just know that he struggled a lot with it. Like, I don't think Zorai even got to phase 2 once. I have no idea why. Because I'm pretty sure he was enjoying it. Bollocks! Nice, Walsk. No, I thought you were the first Make a Sandwich 100% clear. Not first Make a Sandwich clear. Big difference there. It feels weird, now that I've gotten past Flandre and we've got to the final stage, this run feels way more casual suddenly. Like, okay, now it's no longer a serious run, we're in the long part. We can have a casual conversation with everyone. And it's fine with how long it takes because it's final stage. Because nobody's going to bother optimizing this thing like K3 has. Really weird and unique. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of the platforming, honestly. Obviously there's a couple of jumps here and there, like one vine save and a water save that I think's but like Ocean Princess, you're bound to not like everything. Oh, come on! Good, Moose, you have the right idea then. Because despite how long I've been on Destination for, I've never thought of myself as a speedrunner. It's only every so often I think, oh, I've been doing Destination for a while, crap. Like, I still think of myself as a casual player that occasionally speedruns. Come on, how am I dying to that many spikeable things? Despite the fact I've been doing Destination for too damn long, because other than Destination, that is pretty much how it goes. It's meant to be every so often. No, I know you're kidding. I fully understand you're kidding. I just respond to them genuinely sometimes. So it gives me a good excuse to talk about how I feel about those things. Oh, missing the platforming. I'm not a speedrunner. Shut up. Ignore that I was nominated for the Speedrun Award at the Fan Game Awards. It doesn't count, damn it. I casual play for like 3 years. I'm not a speedrunner. Why am I dying to the mini spike? I know I have to be far to the right or something when I'm trying to do the double jump, but dude, come on. The single jump of that thing is not the hard part here. As much as you're an avoidance player, I get it. Ah, that wasn't even close. I get it. Ah. Ah, come on. Come on, buddy. Bollocks. I hate how long I take on this save sometimes. I swear this should be one of the faster saves for me, but boy do I mess up at the end. Like, the hard jump's this one here, in my mind. Like, trying to reach that block, that's the hard jump there. Then if you can beat that, you should be done with a save, but apparently that's not a thing right now. Hey, how do you know that the kid can't walk? Maybe he's always walking. Ah, I was way too far right, and that's the problem with that. Maybe the kid can't run. No, wait, the kid can run. I've seen him in dash jump. Hey, Verb, how's it going? Welcome, well, what? Yes, I am welcome in my stream. Thank you for telling me. Hey, Divine, how's it going? Oh, I keep missing the platform right now. Enjoy your stay. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. I will. Looking forward to seeing what happens here. Ah, wasn't even close. I watched some people play your treasure hunt map, by the way, Verb. Cool job. Yeah, fair enough on that one. See, the double jump, I understand dying there. I understand dying to that, because you got to go really high up for that. Yeah, I'm having fun. A little annoyed in how long I took on Flantre, but yeah, it's a fun game still. I just want to see if I can finally get sub 8, which is still easier said than done, despite the fact that I've got like all the time in the world. Ah, stop having fun. Oh. Who are you, Peking Boo? I think it was Kurath. Yeah, it was Kurath and a couple of other people in the voice chat helping out. And by that I mean it's like a group of 6 of us. Just throwing out ideas and seeing what happened. In the OFR Discord. I'd like to as well, Moose, but I can never really tell. You'd already done it? Really? Who was it that I watched then? I know you did the space one afterwards. Was it? Oh, it was Wolfie. Oh, it must have been Wolfie then. Yeah. Hey, there you go. So this block's fake. So that's why you got to jump over. He just went AFK for a while. Yeah, I was thinking I watched you do it, Kurath, because the space one afterwards from KD. Had a meeting, so it was on mute. Nice. Yeah, it was actually pretty fun though, watching a bunch of us trying to figure it out. Your portal coin really threw a lot of people off, that's for sure. Like, are these other 2 spots supposed to do something? Why does it not say save? It doesn't say save because it says shot, and it doesn't have room for save. What kind of game am I actually developing? Cool, no, neither does anybody else. That's because I haven't said. One guy kept spamming that it was a medley game despite me not saying anything, so I told him what, like, a genre. I told him it was adventure. I'm not confirming denying if it's true, but it was annoying that he wouldn't shut up about it. It's like, hey, thanks for telling people it's a thing that it may or may not be. If I'm not saying the genre, it's because I'm not saying the genre. I love my trailers partly because of that reason. Because, like, it doesn't really clear anything up, honestly, what Save the Series is. Like, it doesn't really clear anything up at all, and that was partly the best part. It's more like a teaser trailer. Kill the lower. Nah, kill the X is overdone. Maybe even a genre? Yeah, I'd say it's like a subgenre of adventure. I messed that up again, dang it, I do that sometimes. 16 pixel does throw me off at points. I have to do co-op if this is the run I have to do co-op tier, you know what, I'd be up for that, sure. Adventure can be interpreted exactly, and that's why I told the guy it was adventure. Because that can be basically anything. Especially at this point, because I don't even know what adventure means anymore. Needle venture, other ventures. I actually couldn't think of anything else. What else could I name it? I don't know. I want to be the medley game. I want to kill the medley. No, wait, that would probably be based off the Korean guy called Medley then, wouldn't it? That would be bad. Can't have that. And now for the awkward save, I'm still not quite sure how to deal with. Trip to the market. Trip to the market can be called an adventure, yeah. Like, I like this save, but the first jump's kind of a pain. I want to drop the S. Okay, yeah, that's something I'm going to have to use at some point. I actually don't think I'm good. I don't think I'll be able to use that name for anything. I can't think of any good ideas for it. But I do like that a lot. I'm in a 2 frame for that, aren't I? Crap. Wow, low I had to jump for that. Not the Korean dude. Yep, that's the name. Including the brackets part. I've always wanted to Verve. I had Naloa for like 6 years in World of Warcraft before I played on Twitch. Oh, that was good. The S was only there because Naloa was already taken on Justin TV. And still is, because Twitch is the friggin' worst in that sense. I'm not bitter or anything. I'm pretty sure the FAQ still states why you called Naloa. Because I have an FAQ in my description that understandably nobody reads. Ah, I double jumped a bit too late there. But yeah, I was called Naloa for the longest time. I'm still called Naloa as far as I'm concerned, despite people on Twitch mostly thinking I'm not, which is, I can understand. I was about to ban you, Pooks. I thought I was about to see Chinese in my chat again. You have no idea how ready I was to just move my mouse onto you there. Yeah, the first name I actually made on... Don't, Stalker. First name I actually made on Twitch was Naloa Gaming. That lasted all of about an hour because I looked at it in Twitch chat and realized, wow, that looks like crap. Because it was based on like Dan's Gaming, you know. And I thought maybe I'd play other things at some point, but nah, it did not look good. Wasn't a fan of it. Yeah, exactly. Well, the game, now we're gaming or whatever, that wasn't exactly a phrase back then either. That wasn't even a thing people said regularly. I don't even know if people said that like infrequently either. Yeah, Naloa I Wanna looks like ass too. Can't highlight messages. Oh, I guess I removed that. Oh, I don't like the I Wanna thing. It's like you're never gonna play anything else, which is entirely untrue. I played Mushihime-sama on stream once. I played We Were Here Together. Press. Topical. Naloa TTV. I actually kind of like that one. That's kind of cool. Oh, you've not known about the Chinese guy spamming stuff in people's chats recently, Pooks? Oh, that didn't make it. Whoops. The people have been banning recently. I think he's finally done, but could be wrong. Well, it's supposed to be insults. No, it's definitely Chinese moose. I don't think it's like... Skull seems convinced to say 17 for some reason, but I've seen no proof for it, so... It's definitely Chinese, though. Like, he spammed in a bunch of Chinese characters, and... The translations when for the other insults, like, you have banned your mother or something, like, what? Definitely seemed very, Chinese translation. TV suffix. Yeah, I agree, Wolf. That's partly why I kind of like it. Ah, really? Yeah, no, I realize that that's an option. It's certainly a possibility that I thought about for a moment, but it just seemed too realistic to me that it's a Chinese person. I definitely don't think, like, immediately it's A17, but I will admit, whoever the guy is seems to know people on Twitch well enough. Translate into Russian. Ah, interesting. Maybe the same way they translate it to English. But yeah, either way, we have no idea who the person is, so... But there was somebody that was doing that. And he would just, like, spam new accounts as well. Like, you banned him once and he immediately made a new account for some reason. And did it again, because apparently that was the guy's sole purpose in life. It was incredibly sad, honestly. Dude, I just cannot double jump in time right now. I don't know why. Do I have a bad wall or something from somewhere? No, that was way too early. I feel like I'm just single jumping badly. Yeah, very sad. Like, all that energy that could be put to use, but no. Just spamming new accounts every time. There you go. And apparently, like, they even followed, like, they followed Wolfie every time they did it too, for some reason. It was odd. Thought it was no guard? Nice. It looks like one. It is not. I can assure you it isn't the... Ah, bollocks. Here, let me try the thing. It's not a skip. That's what I thought for the longest time as well. When I was first trying to say. It's definitely not. I need the wall, I keep forgetting that. Pretty sure I'm gonna re-grab the wall before I do the jump. It makes it easier. Yeah, I kind of like the save a lot because of that reason. Like, it's actually really well set up in that sense, but like the top row is surprisingly annoying for me as well. So I don't know. There you go. Like, both parts on the way back for some reason are quite difficult. Has Wolsk ever done Maker Roulette? Ah, double done way too late. Yeah, no, Wolsk's in the same board as we are, Moose, on Maker. He's not keen on it for the same reasons we aren't. Now, Wolsk is a full-time Project Eva player now. He only plays rhythm games and Half-Life 2 clones, such as Half-Life 1. Market Turbo 2? What, the biggest secret thing? Damn it. My reasons? Because it's the same as Mario Maker. I didn't like Mario Maker for the same reasons. It's like, oh cool, I feel really successful, I beat a map. Okay, now what do I do, game? Ah, now you beat another one. Forever. Like, oh. Okay. Like, it doesn't really feel that fun. Like, beating one map every so often, sure, I'll do that. But like, beating one map every so often for 5 hours straight or something, I don't know. Not so enjoyable. Dude, I'm doing this wrong and I can't figure out how. Don't know what I'm doing wrong with this right now. And the other half of the game is making things, and boy am I not good at making things, so I don't do that either. So, making things is impossible for me with a blank template, it really is. Just like, it's too overwhelming, there's too much to do. There you go. Crap. Ah, I actually messed that up for once. Do I like Gungeon? It seems cool, I haven't tried it out. I thought about it at one point, but then never got around to it, because there's a lot of non-fan games I've wanted to play and not gotten around to for various reasons. Oops, actually walked off there, nice. Yeah, pretty much what I do with Maker is every so often I just ask Wolfie or someone, like, hey, suggest a map, and then I play that. Galgun. Yeah, I agree, Moose. But like, I'm not exactly great at... Nice water frame. Like playing one game for super long. Like the way I tend to play games is like I try to 100% them as much as I can, or as close as to 100% as possible, and then never go back to that thing again. And games that are meant to be never-ending, like Super Mario Maker, I Want to Make pretty much any multiplayer game, don't tend to have that much of an ending, so I just don't really enjoy them very much. It just kind of gets stale fast. And I say that despite the fact there's like 1,000 different things going on in Maker, mostly with cannons. Can't remember how this last jump works. That's not it. Bollocks. I can't remember the height for that last jump. The F jump's surprisingly hard for me. Double jumped off. Most of this day is actually not that bad in my opinion. It's just like that last jump. It's the biggest problem for me. Ah, and the top row for some reason. What, I Want to Make a Mario Maker? Yeah, that's why I said I Want to Make the same issues as Mario Maker for me. I didn't play Mario Maker in the end for the same things. Despite owning a Wii U and it being like one of the biggest games on there, I never got it. Dude, I double jumped off again, damn it. Yeah, well, I also thought that would end like 6 months ago, Moose, so... There has been the occasional game I've speedrun because I just love them that much. There have been like the occasional game... I knew that was bad. Like, fan games were the first times I speedran things because I just really liked Classic and I wanted more people to see it. But like, otherwise, the number of games I can name off the top of my head that I've played a second time are Bastion, Transistor, what the hell was that one? What was that game? I can picture it perfectly, but I can't remember what it was. Like, everything was made by one guy, the soundtrack was by Hyperduck Studios. Some people claimed it was a furry game for some ridiculous reason. Bollocks, I can't remember what it was. The Metroidvania thing. I know I played that one twice. Not Cave Story, I did not like Cave Story. Was not a fan of that game. I'd have to look at my Steam list to be able to remember the name of this. Yes, Moose. I was very surprised when I first realized that as well. I started the list on February 29th. Which is like, when I was first trying to check my anniversary to do special things, I was like, what day did I do this on? 29th? Nah, that can't be right. And I went back and realized, oh, it was. Huh. Which is why I did the Celebrate the Week stuff, like a week-long event on the February-March boundary, because I didn't know what to do. There you go, Walsk! I've got like 5 people with that now at least. It's not gonna get old. Bollocks, I just walked off. Before the list, my first stream was K3 a little bit. Then I streamed like once every 6 months for fan games. I did do a Mushihima stream once, but like it didn't really go very well, and it was hard to reach chat and everything, so I didn't really like it. Didn't try that one again. Like I remember streaming Dude, you walked off twice, really? I streamed Get Wrecked once, remember? I remember having like a discussion with Peace about an alternate name for the Heaven Trap boss. Can't even remember what I called it anymore, like Angry... I don't even remember. Something like that. Yeah, I remember doing that a couple of times as well, because I had the time while I was at uni. It was fine doing that late. And it was fun doing it for a couple of hours or something, but I don't even remember what I did for those streams either. Basically it was fan games, but like... worse. Fan games were played worse. As you can tell from the Enjoy the Stream highlights that I did. Enjoy the game stream I highlighted. Dude. Yeah, fun times indeed. I agree. Remember when I said the save's meant to be okay? I still stand by that point, but I still don't know how to deal with... Ah, damn it. Bumped. I still don't know how to deal with that last jump. I've just been playing this casually, dude. I'm playing with a timer. I'm not even thinking about the fact there's a timer on. Ah, dude, come on. I'm just kind of playing this and seeing what happens. I'm probably losing time at this point. I'm not. I still have half an hour left. Wow. Well, I said there was time to save on the splits. I honestly don't know. I remember trying that at one point for the F jump. It didn't really feel like it made much of a difference. I died regardless. It was more about the height than anything else. Like, even being far to the side didn't really seem to make too much of a difference. Ah, really? Okay, cool. Good to know. The drop jump is obviously kind of hard, but not too bad. Yeah, I'm really annoyed that I started the list on the 29th, honestly, because it's made it so difficult for, like, doing celebration things. It's why I did celebrate the week where people just suggested things for a week, because doing it on the 28th or the 1st doesn't feel good to me. So I just thought, well, screw it, this covers everything and people will like it, so... Oh, I actually single jumped too low. God, that's so precise, man. Yay! I don't know if I'll keep with the celebrate the week stuff after this year, but I don't know, I guess we'll see. Way too early, that was easy. The double jump's easy on that part, unfortunately. But boy, did I mess up there. But yeah, we'll see what I do about like celebration years after this point. But yeah, celebrate the week was pretty much my year anniversary thing every time I did it. That was like 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. Dude, come on, stop walking off. Pretty sure that wasn't even like, I didn't even do celebrate the week 1 year. I'm pretty sure I did like avoid the week. No, avoid the week was, no, that was just a regular event. That wasn't a anniversary thing. Think too much about it? Yes. I mean, we've met, right? You know what I'm like. I overthink everything. Like, that's nothing new. If I can do it, I can probably overthink it somehow. Never really did come up with a good name. The celebrate the week thing came a bit late, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to single jump that. There you go. Oof, that felt a bit close. Yeah, honestly, the wall doesn't really feel like it. It doesn't really feel like it makes a difference there. I just need to get the height right. And, like, I can practice it, too. But I remember I tried practicing it once and I still couldn't seem to handle it. I don't know why. Oh, come on. Why is that jump so hard? Dude, I really hate when I press right before jump there. Yeah, it is a very weird height jump, that's for sure. Oof, a bit low. Ah, come on! How did I bonk there? I even let go early. I let go so early for that. But yeah, I don't get how this, like, the drop jump works, that, like, you need to lower those spikes to be able to make it. But I do find it pretty interesting that it only works because of that. It's like 1.5 blocks or something. Yeah, it is like the one at the end of the Rukito thing. You're right. Ah, that was way too far left anyway, that's on me. I'm pretty sure I first tried it in Rukito too, though. Man, this save should not be... I don't feel like any of the saves should really take too long. Like 5-10 minutes max. Well, not even that. Maybe 5-10 minutes max. Like this one's taking at least 15 or something. Just kind of annoying. Yeah, no, it does make a big difference for sure. I'm definitely aware of that much. Here's to hoping the last screen goes quickly, I guess. Ah, come on. Dude, now I'm actually trying to pay attention to this, I'm still not making it. It's annoying when you actually try to pay attention to the save and it still doesn't work out. Oops. Pyramid with one row smaller? Yeah, probably. I think you're right. I don't know, I feel like it's more based on the bottom spike as opposed to the pyramid part. Unless you mean like if I don't know, if I jump from a middle of the spot, maybe it could work. It's hard to say for sure. It's just a tough jump in general. Oh, I finally catch that, nice. So yeah, if anybody wondered why the final stage is like 6 hours of this run. Ah, I finally jumped too high on that. I was a bit far to the left, but I thought I'd be fine still, because that jump's surprisingly easy, but guess I overshot it a little still. No, don't walk off into the spike. Double jump off instead. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I've definitely walked off into the spike on the left side as well before, that's for sure. I just need to get the wall after the trigger. Oh, come on. But the worst part is I like this save as well. Despite my struggles with it. Like, I think this drop here is pretty cool. I just wish I'd stop walking off. Why do I walk off so much when I'm jumping there? You have got to be kidding me. Ah, it's the worst way to go. You finally set it all up. And then you die anyway. Oh, I felt like that. I don't know if I pressed right too late or I jumped too low there, honestly. But either way, I don't think I was making that one even if I double jumped in time. Pretty sure I just double jumped, single jumped a bit too low. Really? I do seem to struggle with this like walk-off thing at the start here as well, quite a lot, and I don't know why. I try to get under the spike. Like, for some reason walking off this block is really hard for me. I have no idea what the reason is for that. It would help if I just got the wall, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't really seem worth it. There you go. Getting better with the double jump there, that's nice. Thank you. Like, I guess I can't practice this as much as I thought. Dude, how am I always jumping slightly too high? I feel like I'm letting go of jumps so early, and then I've already bonked by the time I do that. How are you so awkward? Maybe I did practice it in Rukito area, I don't know. Oh, come on! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, fine, I guess I'm paying attention to doing better at this now. Ah, it was a double jump. Never mind, maybe not. Man! If I double jumped like a moment earlier, I would have had that too. Oops. Just like a moment sooner on the double jump, it would have been good. But no. I was actually worried that double jump wouldn't make it because I felt like I'd fallen for so long. Despite the fact it wasn't long at all. Nah, that was... I know, I'm sure you can make that with bonking as well. I'm sure you can make that. But you just gotta double jump really quickly with it. Double jump off again. Don't know why I'm bothering to look at the time, like it matters. Ah, double jump too late. I feel like this just happens in this stage. There's always like that one save that I just lose half an hour on. Like, I know that that happened in my previous run on the water stage. I had a stupidly good water stage, and then I just could no longer mash, and I couldn't handle the last save, which was incredibly tilting. Like, I was doing so well up till that point, and I got to the last save, and I just fell apart for like half an hour. And it was so frustrating, man. Because it was just like the 2 hard jumps, and I just couldn't seem to jump well for them anymore. And I didn't get why. Ah, double jump off again. Like, this stage could obviously be stupidly fast if somebody was good at it. It's just that nobody else is gonna bother. And apparently neither am I. Ah, I finally jumped too low for that. Fine. Apparently neither am I. There you go. Oh, come on, really? Double jump too early? Man, it's mostly annoying because I swear I know how to deal with these saves at this point, and yet I still die a lot. And I just don't really understand the reasons. I get that it's hard, but like, I'm pretty sure I have been on the save for at least 15 minutes at this point, so I don't think any save should take that long. That was too far left, by a frame. Like, no save should take that long at this point. I get it taking like 5 minutes per save, maybe even 10, but like... come on! Not this long. I wish I knew how I kept double jumping off so consistently as well. And that was too low. Good. I think that was a 1 frame. Neat. Because yeah, when you start struggling on a save like this, it just doesn't feel like there's anything you can do. When you know how it works, but you're just not getting through it. You just kind of gotta beat your face against the wall, it feels like, and eventually you make it. Sucks. Like, I think the rest of the saves are going to go by really fast. I can't imagine struggling on anything else in the rest of this stage. No, yeah, the rest of the stage will be fine. Oh, there's split even. But for some reason, this save is complete train wreck. I thought the first screen would be the problem. I was thinking the last save on the first screen was going to be the problem here, not this. Part of the UK, I'm Midlands? I double jumped a bit sooner and I still didn't make it in time. Damn it. Yeah, that was bad. Pretty sure it was Midlands? I don't really think about it too much. Nice, well. I guess we'll just have to get through this eventually. There you go. If I was further right, I might have actually made that one though. That was a good single jump and a good double jump. Fine. This is why you don't speedrun hard games. I would love for somebody else to speedrun this and show me how to do this last stage fast. I say how to do this last stage fast like I don't already know, but you know what I mean. Just somebody to do the last stage fast, but... I know that's never going to happen, just like somebody else getting sub 1 in Destination. Which is why I tried to do it myself. Because why would somebody complain when they're just forcing it on somebody else? Like, oh, I can't wait for this thing to be done. Hint, hint. Like, come on. Just go on with it yourself if you want something like that. I wanted Classic to be shown to more people, so I showed Classic to more people. And boy, I'd say I've succeeded with flying colours on that. Definitely have gotten a lot of people to play that game since. In Yorkshire in April. Oh, nice. That's pretty far north, right? I don't really think about it too frequently. I might just... No, I might be thinking of York there, not Yorkshire. I'm pretty sure it's there. Yeah, north of me. Yeah, I thought so. But where are you at the moment then, Chuck? Oh, dude, seriously? You don't think you've seen all the Classic? Well, you missed last stream then, Moose. Clearly. Because I all-cleared Classic for the first time in ages and it only took like 5.5 hours somehow. I still don't know how I beat it so quickly, honestly. Considering I hadn't played it in months, I did not expect to actually finish that. Monday stream. I'm too low. Yeah, you've got to jump at just the right height for the single jump, and I know it. I just wanted to see if I was wrong there. There you go. Well, that's upsetting. Pretty sure that was like a flawless single jump there, but okay, I guess I can bonk. Sure. Not all screens. No, found it a fun game to watch. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. What about it? Like, what's unfun to watch about it to you? Not really something I've been able to ask before, so I'm curious. Oh, come on! Come on! They're good single jumps! Why are you still dying? They're such good single jumps. How have I spent all the time? Like, I've genuinely spent like 20 minutes on this save. I don't even think that's an exaggeration. I think that's actually been 20 minutes on this one save. Ugh. It's at least been 10, and that's only since I last looked at the timer. I don't know when I started this thing. I'm supposed to save time on some of these splits, man. Because I got so much time to save. I'm pretty sure I saved like half an hour on this thing the last time I played it. Ugh. Same philosophy on speedrunning, do we? Dude, make the thing. Because no one else had done it. Nice. It's more just like I want an excuse to replay games. That's the main reason I started speedrunning anything. That was way too high again, because of course it was. Because of course it was. That was too low with a single jump regardless, that wasn't going to make it. Too long a game. I watched it. Yeah, no, I figured as much. There's a lot of variation there. I can get why things like time travel may not be the most interesting. Especially not to watch multiple times. It's a long stage. Or Portal or something. That's upsetting. I definitely get why people wouldn't be a big fan of playing all of it, so I've never recommended people to do that. I've always told people just like see the stages you think look cool and play those. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. There's definitely a lot to remember in it. Too low again, like, yeah. I like that I can tell immediately, and yeah, I still don't save it. Do one. Yeah, I remember the Japanese thing. So the Japanese guy made notes for you, right? Oh, come on, I'm falling apart on this, man. It's probably fine still, because of how much time I have to save on literally everything else, but it doesn't make it any less upsetting that I spent half an hour on this one thing. Too early. Ah, nothing makes you want to reset more than dying like this. Even though it's a 2-hour run up to this point. I hate that I'm going to lose time on this. Oh, come on! Was I barely too low with a single jump? I don't get why the F jump's so much of a problem sometimes, man. It's just so upsetting. I swear I thought this area was one of the ones I'd saved the most time on out of the last 4 splits. Which just makes me think, well, how's the rest gonna go then? Because those are the ones where I'm more tired and they're harder. I did say there's a reasonable chance I wouldn't sub 8 still. I just hoped I was wrong. All the ways for it to go, though. Oh, finally! Jesus Christ. I still feel like I just got lucky at the end, though. I don't know how that F-jump works at all, clearly. Now to rush to the finish line in the next 5 minutes, because I'm not going to save any time on this split anymore. For some godforsaken reason. I said the saves were easy. The rest isn't too bad. Yeah, finally. I'm still upset about that. Seriously, I spent like 20-30 minutes on that save alone. Just, ugh. It is not a good time. In terms of enjoyment and in terms of actual time. Ah, damn it. These blocks are a pain for me because they're platforms. It can't tell whether it wants me to stick or go past them. You got the God Run equipped forever. Nice. Damn, Chuck. You know, miss, you can only watch so much of them before you smooth that. Yeah, I can get that as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll admit I got a bit tired of watching people's casual playthroughs of the game at one point as well. Just because there was so much of it. There you go. Next save done. Don't know why I'm resetting, but apparently I am. Apparently I have a good wall for this still. It's good to know. Ah, really? I can definitely get that. Like, people seem to have always said they've enjoyed watching my speedruns of Classic, at least from Fangame Marathon. Like, apparently multiple people have watched the All Clear run from Fangame Marathon. Because it's just entertaining or something, but it is still a 4-hour run, so I can understand somebody not having the energy for it all. Like, there's been a lot of runs from GDQs that I've wanted to watch, but they've just been so damn long, I've actually kind of had to watch them in parts. Ah, way too late on that. And especially if you're trying to like catch up on all the GDQ stuff you missed, there's generally a lot of runs too, so that doesn't help either. God, this stage has been all about that one save. Everything else has been so good. It's literally been all that one save. Ugh, that's such an upsetting time to look at. I can save half an hour easy on that. Why? Whatever. Oh. I still don't really know how to do that last jump, but it worked out there, so sure. Man, we can finally play the game again. Took a while. This save isn't brutal. I still don't know how to properly do this jump. But who cares, because I'm past it now, so... Alright then, I'll take that. That was bad. This jump's also really hard. This jump's genuinely really hard. I still don't quite have the spot consistent for this, for where I want to go from. Yeah, I fully understand that, Moose. Same. Like, sometimes it's like the best thing ever, and then sometimes like watching K3 stage 1 over and over again, it's just, I mean, I'd agree, but not for that save that I just struggled on in particular. I still feel like that save I just struggled on was, I have no idea why I just got stuck on it for so long. No, the previous save was pretty hard, but like, I feel like I got a bit lucky on it. Oh no, I made it! The first save is definitely free. I feel like the first save in every section is free. But like, this save is pretty hard as well. Like, this save and the previous one are both really tough for me. And the next one's fine because I have a strat for it, but the next one's really tough for everyone else. Pretty sure it was tough for me when I first did it, but it's fine now. That's too far. Dude, this save is so hard. I'm honestly surprised I beat the previous save so quickly with that, like, buffed ledge landing or whatever the hell it is. I actually can't believe I did that so fast. That's too bad. God, I can't believe I made it to the vine so quickly. Oh, that was really good. Damn it. Too high. Yeah, I knew it. So I have like a very specific spot now that I try to jump from this vine here. Try to give myself as much height as possible. Yeah, same. That's kind of the reason I have trouble with that. Resets and salt a lot of the time. I don't know, maybe the salt part's changed since, but... Damn it! I'm not actually pressing right for long enough now. Normally I press it too much. Now I'm pressing it too little. But yeah, I couldn't stand the frustration at himself, which I'll admit I'm guilty of as well when playing Destination. No! Why? That's why I reset that thing like 5 times. Too high. Not too high, ah. Yeah, too far to the right. And, I can tell when I'm too far to the right for this last vine, that's for sure. I can definitely tell when I'm too far to the right. But it's hard to tell in advance whether you're going to make it, that's for sure. Ah, I thought that was good. Nah, that was bad anyway. I'll admit on Destination runs I'm definitely not the most entertaining guy, but that's mostly when I'm spamming resets in stage 1. And it's so hard to get out of that mindset. It really is. Especially when you're trying to go for like a really good time, and you feel like you need all the time you can get early on so that you can afford to lose it later. I could have made that right tap right less. Yeah, it's funny, BBF in person is pretty cool. But like, him on stream versus him in person is like night and day. Oh, that was perfect there. Now for the save that people tend to struggle with, because this vine jump at the top here, which is entirely fair, this vine jump's kind of ass. But my strategy's wonderful, so screw it. Yeah, like I know I need to just like accept a run for Destination and just go for it, but like you die once in the secret. You die once in the secret, you just kind of want to say, well, there's 40 seconds gone. Oh, it's such a good strat! It's such a good strat. Which is great, because this vine is some ass otherwise. Why did I just do that? Why did I do that? He's pretty chill, honestly, in person. That being the main difference, I'd say. Yeah, I disagree with that, Chuck. I've watched Onzig. That was bad. Ah, I can't get the height now. By the way, this is a cheat strat for this jump. Because the route I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take is actually really hard and I couldn't figure it out. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to bounce out here, double jump over, and then go down from there. Yeah, I agreed, Moose. He really does. But I found this strat when I was first playing because I couldn't do the actual strats, so I wasn't sure what was proper, and it's still kind of hard. Ugh. Ah, really? Can never tell when I'm going to grab the bottom of the vine there. There you go. Ah, I bet I let go too late. Yeah, I missed that. Well, vine's going well at least. That's nice because my strat is the race. It's the greatest. There you go. Full jump. Oh, freaking seriously! Not the first time I've done that, unfortunately, and probably won't be the last. There you go. Alright, so I really struggled with this last time. Oh, whoops. Mostly because I couldn't seem to deal with the fruit corner, I wasn't sure why. Ah, because the fruit corner is meant to be one of the easier parts, I thought. You just set it up and you're good, but couldn't remember the spot. I'd say that goes for any speedrun, Moose. Ah, I thought that was it. Well, this may take a few tries again, because apparently I can't remember where I'm going. Honestly, watching an RPG speedrun to me is just... Admittedly, I don't play many RPGs anyway, but like... Especially watching there is just like, ah yes, you get this item, of course. I understand. Ah yes, like 50 things just happened in a menu. I completely know what's going on. Ah, too high. 6 hours of menuing. Lufia 2. I recognize that name. Figure out shot. There were no speedruns of it? Oh no. God, yeah, like... Strat hunting in RPGs sounds... Hey, still don't know where I went from. Sounds terrifying to me. For sure. Ah, I held up too much. Alright, last save of Vine stage. At least I'll save the half hour here if I won't save in friggin' traps. Still can't believe I spent that much time in the goddamn trap section. So annoyed about that one save. Ah, that was actually too low. Wow. Didn't think that would be too low. Oof, close. Ah, I pressed right too early. Fair enough. 10 years ago, dang. Yeah, fair enough. There's probably runs of it now. Probably would just watch the top time on the leaderboard. But yeah, like that's definitely one of the scariest parts of RPG runs to me. Okay, I hoped. No! The last thing is so scary. Huh. Oh, no, I forgot to split. Yeah, I don't think I got this far last time, so that's why I have no good gold here. Yeah, I think I beat traps and then stopped on vines because I was stuck on something for some reason. Right, you can see them. Nice. Oh, I actually double jumped too late. Nice. RNG manipulation. Oh no, it's one of those. Yeah, like... I like trying to figure out bugs and stuff, but like RPG stuff always seemed a bit too overwhelming to me. Because there's so many possibilities. Like that one obscure item may actually be useful this time. Like routing is definitely not something I personally think I definitely wouldn't be able to do that for an RPG. Because there's just so much crap to keep in mind. Like, I tried watching Maelstrom and Swansea route the FF13 all missions, I think it was, at one point, but I just also didn't know enough about the game to be able to follow along. Because I did want to understand more about that stuff. Ah, damn it, I thought I was going to first try that. That would be great. That's the hard jump. Oh, step counter, yeah. No, I've definitely heard of that stuff in a couple of the older Final Fantasy runs, so I am aware of that thing existing, for sure. Ah, whoops. Come on, do the thing. And yeah, there's... I don't know how most people spend the time to figure that stuff out. It seems like way too much to me. Because, like, there's a step counter. Like, how do you... You probably have, like, something to tell you what the step counter does on each thing, but even still, and then you have to figure out the optimal path anyway. Nice. I actually was too far over there. Okay. Yeah. Routing RPGs is definitely one thing I don't think I could ever do. Seems way too exhausting to me. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Alright, first save does cause me some trouble sometimes, but it seems to be fine after the last playthrough. Yeah, no, I can definitely get that moose. I'm not exactly a big RPG guy in general, so I definitely wouldn't do that myself, but it would definitely be cool to watch, I think. Although probably very, very time consuming, I'm sure. Even if you're just trying to find like a route that works, even if it's incredibly unoptimal. You don't think figuring out an FF15 route would take too long, or... I'm assuming you mean on your own, not with like using the current speedrun strats? Or like looking at the current speedruns or anything? Ah, damn it! Ah, that's meant to be the easy part, but boy did it make me panic a lot last time. Couldn't handle the last jump for some reason. But thankfully I've gotten good at the hard jump apparently somehow, so that's nice. Ah, like that jump there, the one I just died still. Oh yeah, Mario Odyssey was certainly an interesting time. There are a lot of things going on for that. It felt like every other week, there was like something new going on with that game. Like either a new strat or something else. Whether it be legit or it'd be like, it's only available on V1.0. Or something else like that. It was pretty cool. Going too early to the left, damn it. Don't know how I'm doing that though. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm jumping the right height to know the timing. Ah, bad. Dude, I'm just going too early. I swear I'm not jumping extra high. Because I kind of had like a timing for this jump in my head for when to press left. And apparently right now I'm not really putting it off too well. Run isn't super long. Ah, really? How long's FF15? Dude, stop it. It's like I'm 3-framing or something. Instead of the height I'm expecting to do. Oh, good. That was like a 1 frame. Wonderful. Just what I was hoping for. I keep going the high height now. You'd think I'd have muscle memory for that instead, but apparently not. Well, won't you have to account for the fact that you'll be under level for certain things, though? Or will that not be a problem? Dude, I 1-framed again. Ugh. 4-hour run? Oh, that's not too bad then. That doesn't sound too bad. For an RPG. Ugh. not like Persona 5's 15 hours or anything. Yeah, that was way too high. That wasn't even close. Yeah, that's like a classical clear length. Nice. No, that was good! No, you slipped out! Oh. Oh, why is that last jump a problem? Ah, dude, why is this first jump a problem? I swear this first jump should not be this bad. But like, this is a save I expect to be a problem, so like, I expect this, well, I expect this area in general to be hard, honestly. I expected the water section to be the hard part for me in the final stage, and not that one save in the trap section. 3:59:17. Nice! Ah, too low. Kinda easy to figure out how to kill enemies at over your level. Huh, alright. So from the split, I have no idea, Beast. I honestly don't know, because this split's really hard, so... Like, I did fall apart a lot at the end here, and there's a... Well, as you can see on this save alone, there's some very hard parts in this save, in this section. There's some very hard parts in this section. And there's some not so hard parts that could still take a while as well. Ah, too high on the double jump. Like, I can definitely think of a couple of parts that aren't too difficult, but could still take me some time. Because it's easy to mess up somewhere in the save. Ah, dude, how am I not getting the second jump in this? Thank you. Ah, I doubled it way too early. Nope. I'm surprised how frequently I've made it to the end and not made it though. Like, made it twice there already and I'm still not done with the save. Ah, I just stopped before the water. That's upsetting. Because the problem there is if you go too far to the right, it's easy to just like fall into the top of the spike because you're so much closer to it. So I actually tried to stop a little early so I don't do that. That was too soon. However, you're going to have to do that run, Moose, after our TIS co-op run, so... Dude, do the jump! Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know, right? Suck it up. Up. Let's jump lower. 1 frame. God. Check it out in summer. That'll be cool. I hope I can still watch and I won't be too busy at ESA or something. I really hope Classic gets into ESA. No! Oh, I slipped out of the water right before I jumped. Why? I was so prepared to jump that I didn't expect to just not at all. God, I really do hope Classic gets into ESA. It'll be cool. I'm going to try to race it against Cosmo again, so hopefully that'll make it a bit more interesting for various people. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Ah, nice 1 frame, I guess. Ah, jumped into the spike, nice. Better do that from the second water block. Like the platform water block thing. Oops. I was just saying I hope that I get Classic in with Cosmo. So that me and him race it again like we did at Fangame Marathon. Should make it a bit more interesting for various people. Because I did try submitting it last time, but obviously Time Machine 2 took priority. And they don't really know much about who I am, so... I basically submitted everything I had. Hey, there's Cosmo. Too early again, dude. I don't know if I'll submit everything again. Like, I don't really think Afflict the Mashikaku was too high of a chance, really. It's not exactly the best looking game, despite it being really fun in my opinion. Oh, come on, I'm not pressing that soon. So I'm waiting longer. European Speedrunners Assembly. Basically, European GDQ. Ah, I just jump late there. There's the DLC stuff. Yeah, they released a lot of DLC for FF15, didn't they? Like Assassin's Creed of all things. Oops. Yeah, well, I mean, you posted the Portal thing, so I figured that you'd open Classic again to try it out with your keyboard. On very hard! Oh, okay. I was not aware of that part. Congratulations. Ah, damn it. The puzzle avoid. No, that was the other one. That was Break the Mashikaku. Trying to think, what avoidances does Afflict the Mashikaku have? He's got Reimu. Ah, I was wondering when I jump into the fruit there. That's what I was worried about too. Surprised I hadn't done that already. Oh yeah, I guess the final boss counts as an avoidance for the first half. You have health for it, but just stop before the water again. Too high. You didn't play Break the Mashikaku? Yeah. Yeah, that's the guest area spam game, Break the Mashikaku. Like 50 guest areas or something. Yeah, final boss is the weird huge dude with a square shield. Very memorable guy, that's for sure. Which you can put the portal... Oh, yeah. I never really bothered trying to do anything with that. I couldn't think of anything useful for it when I first tried. Man, I didn't make it. I felt good. I mean, traps probably should have been about that long as well, Chuck, but one save was not good. This water stage is going about as well as I expected, honestly. Too low again! Ah, I'm really throwing this on this one. Like, I really feel like I'm just really messing up on this save at the moment at the end. Like, the few times I get there. YouTubing the game, okay. Well, I have a couple of runs of it, Moose. You can watch those. I stopped before the water again, dude. I know whenever I tried to hold right into that, though, I just fell into the top of the spike, which is why I'm not anymore. Ah, too low. Damn it. Yeah, there's definitely potential, but I just couldn't see anything for it, unfortunately. Ah, too early. Remember when I beat the first save of this screen really quickly? Good times. I'm feeling like I'm going to lose more time on this split now. With how this has started, though, considering this is stage 2. Oh, save 2 even. But at least we've got like an hour to lose, so that's nice. Oh, come on! That's why I try to not run into the water like that far, because then that happens. I mean, admittedly, I feel like I jumped late anyway, so I was a bit low, but even still. That's why I try to stop before the edge of the water. But yeah, did you have any like vague ideas of what you could do with it then, Cosmo, at least? Because I can definitely get it too, but I can't see anything for it. Like, it's not like you can use it to fade through a block or something. Dude, hit the water platform. Thank you. Ah, way too high. Yeah, I really feel like I'm going to lose time on this split. I have 3 hours on this split? Jesus, never mind. 2 hours even. Oh, no, I guess 1.5 now. Because of how long I've... Yeah, 1.5 because it's -1. Jesus Christ. Well, that proves my point on why I think this one's hard. Jeez. Ah, okay, we're fine. Nope. Nope. How do you keep messing up at the end of that? Bloody hell, I didn't realize the split was like 2 hours long though. I knew I spent a long time on the last save, but didn't realize the rest was so bad. Nope. Well, I definitely got the time to kill, I guess. Yeah, exactly, but there isn't any as far as I can tell. Damn it, I'm going too late or double jumping too high. But yeah, exactly. Like, going through all the screens in my head, I can't think of a time where there's a block without another block. Ah, nice one frame. Funny how jumping low actually messes me up there. Ah, come on. I swear I used to be good at this jump. I swear I used to be good at this jump. Ah, damn it. Nope, too low. Way too low. Way too low again. Ah, went into it too early. Barely. I really do. Well, that was way too early on the double jump. I really do feel like when I die on the single jump, like going to the left, I just move left like a moment to like a frame or two too early somehow. Like, it really does feel like I'm about to be right, and I'm just barely not. Ah, one frame. God. Ah, jumping low really throws me off on that. Ah, dude, I can't get the double jump now? Really? That's too low. See, I got really frustrated in that save in the trap section for spending like 20-30 minutes on it. Whereas here, I fully understand spending like 20-30 minutes on this. I'm not so mad about this because I like completely expect this. The other saves definitely shouldn't. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy moves. And boy, am I spending 20-30 minutes on this save. God damn. I can't believe I've died so much on the last jump though. Like, if there's one reason I want to get Afflict the Mashikaku in, it's for basing everybody into thinking I'm done like 20 minutes early. As I did do in a previous time when I did it as an online marathon. Where people can just assume like, wow, this guy really underestimated things. Ah, you stopped a frame before the water again. Why? Oh, don't know. Destination boss. The destination boss? You mean the Colonel boss? What do you mean, destination boss? There's no destination boss in Afflict the Mashikaku. That guy literally has the song playing from I Want to Be the Black. Da 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 da, so on and so forth. You're literally on the video. I can't tell if this is just an incredible beat or not. For the zoomed in stage and final boss. That's fair. You had it muted. Nice. Just destination final. I mean, it's also... No, wait, no. Colonel Final sprays it from anywhere on the sprite, not from just the middle. Yeah. True. But you also have infinite jump, unlike White Phase, which is kind of like Colonel, but with infinite jump instead of a plat. Yeah. Ah. I can't believe I can't do the save anymore. I mean, I can, but... Well, I can No, not really. No, I really can't. I don't get why I'm struggling so much with this. I can understand spending... Ah, come on! You don't die to the fruit! Like, I could understand spending a long time on this save, but this long is finally starting to get to the point of being a bit too much. I'm gonna lose like another hour on the split, aren't I, with how long it's taken to get this far? Dude! How am I actually dying to the fruit? Like, that's the one part you don't die to. That's the one part of this save you really shouldn't be dying to. Ah, too high again. Is it good? No. Ah, I see. Just like Cheetah Men, that's why it's infamous. Playing around with a lot, you have some good ideas. Fair enough. I look forward to seeing what you come up with for the Portal thing, because, yeah, I never really came up with much. The only, like, interesting things I come up with generally come around because I've already managed to screw the game up by accident. And then I just work that bug into a thing. Ah. One framed out of that, nice. I don't think the rest of the stage is going to go flawlessly. Like, the first save was fine in this. Yeah, no, there's occasionally just, like, you fall apart on a save as well, but, like, this one's definitely a tough one. Mostly because of that jump. I really shouldn't have died after I first beat that. Like, once you first beat that jump there, you should be good on the rest. Like, I really shouldn't have died on the rest of the save. Oops. I can't, like, I've died, like, 3 or 4 times to the fruit of all things. Like, you don't die to the fruit. Maybe you don't first try the last jump, but... I was way too far up, that was on me. That one was actually on me, fine. I shouldn't have died there, but I am. Ah, come on. Like, that's the hard jump in this save, the rest should have been okay. That's why I'm shocked that I'm spending so long on this. Just like the trap save, I don't get why I struggle with that either. Yeah, speaking of time to the fruit. Oh, really? Well, at least I can understand that one because I was out of the water and I had to go back into it and over-adjusted. At least I didn't just jump into it that time. That's not so bad. Like, yeah, the last jump though, like, it's not free. But I really shouldn't have died to the last jump as much as I have so far, or just messed up. That's the part that's most upsetting to me. I mean, it's a bit upsetting that I've done this hard jump well a few times, then not got the double jump, and not really known why, but... that was too late. But yeah, like the parts after the hard jump, you really should be fine on. Like, I don't know why I've messed it up so much. But okay. Hopefully the next couple of saves will be fine. Like, I can't think of too much hard on the next couple of saves, but there's enough that if it took me some time as well, I wouldn't be surprised. Nah, that's bad. Dude, how did that not make it? I was like right next to the spike there. How did that not make it there? I was right next to the spike when I jumped. I could not have been higher. How does that jump work? I actually don't know why I'm dying to that. I know I struggled with it when I was replaying this recently, but like, come on. I just thought it was like a one-off for that day. Ah, come on. Oh my god, I don't get why I'm dying so much to this. Like, that jump's the hard part, and like, that's fine, but it's because I'm struggling on the stuff after that, I'm dying so much more to the hard part as well. Which just takes up so much time. How do I have 2? I certainly don't have 2 hours to save at this point, that's for sure. Like, I understand why this took 2 hours in the first place, an hour and a half for most of it, and then half an hour for the last thing, but... this save wasn't the one. This save isn't one that's this bad. Oh my god. Well, fair enough on that one. Because of how close I went last time I messed up, I tried going closer. Apparently that was a bit too much. Remember when I said I wasn't sure if I'd finish this in under 8 hours? Yeah. I had some reasons for that. Well, main game was alright, Zeno. Currently, final stage has been a problem on 2 saves, this being one of them, and it's been approximately an hour spent on those 2 saves combined. There's like 20 minutes on one save in the trap section of final stage, which you can see that I didn't really save much time in the first split because of that reason. I really should have, but fine. Vines is fine, and then Water's pretty much been this, which is save 2, and I don't know why I've been stuck on this for so long. Like, I just can't say, I can't deal with the ending for some reason, I don't know why. And there's meant to be a lot of other stuff I struggle with in the Water stage, not this. Like, I understand taking like 10 minutes, 15 minutes again on this, but like, this has been like half an hour. That's not what's supposed to happen. I don't know why I can't do the ending. Because it's a jump you do in like 1,000 fan games. It's a jump you do in 1,000 fan games. You get near the spike and then you jump away and out of it. I do it in Destination as well, for one thing. I get it's harder here, but even still. As far as the main game went, like before the final stage, it was interesting enough. Fell apart a little on the quiz boss, which is upsetting. Flandre's platforming was like first try, which is great, and then Flandre took quite a while. Even died on like the last attack once, which is upsetting, but fine, whatever. I knew I had time to save and lose in the final stage, mostly. Stop before the water again. And then final stage has mostly been those 2 saves. The rest has gone exactly as I envisioned they would. Like, everything so far in the final stage has gone exactly as I thought it would. Except for the 2 saves that have taken all of the time up for some reason. Hell, if anything, a couple of the saves in Vine stage went faster than I expected. Which I guess is good, because boy have I lost that time on this save alone. It's just frustrating, because... I just fell out there. I jumped this moment too early. It's just frustrating because, like, you can't understand why you're messing up. Like, you just sit there playing and, like, I don't know what my mistake is that I'm supposed to be fixing. Pretty much, I know, yeah. It really is. I mean, there's a reason my first run was, like, 2 hours... 2 hours for most of the game and then 6 hours for the rest. Because... final stage alone was 6 hours. It's the hard part. Damn it. Bit too late on going left there, honestly. I don't get why this is a problem though, and it's incredibly upsetting when it spends this long. Like I said, I wasn't expecting it to be fast, but come on. Why is the split such a pain in the ass for me? It's not one thing, it's another, eh? Too early. Way too early on that jump there. Fair enough. And it also sucks because you just, like, don't really have much to say. Really? How was that too close? How was that too close? Like, there's not too much you can say about a save once you've been on it for half an hour in a run as well. Or 10-15 minutes, honestly. Kind of run out of things to say, like, this is my problem. Went too far into the water. Way too far into the water there. Now my problem is I can't even jump around the spike at the end. Not even getting a chance to double jump. Oops. You fell out? That's a new one. Falling out without even moving left or right. Not had that before. It should be kind of funny normally, but like, not so much in a situation like this. Oh, come on, do the thing. Do the thing. I am so losing time in the split. Here's to hoping I can still save enough time and find a boss, I guess. I mean, the gravity stage should be alright at least. So maybe it'll just be like the vines and gravity will just go really fast, but there's hard things in gravity as well, so that's not a free stage. Despite it going pretty quickly in my last playthrough. Oops. Oh, come on. Ah, I stopped before the water again. Damn it. At least I can understand stopping before the water, like, fair enough on those deaths. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Just like dying to the cherry and the last jump is the upsetting ones. The cherry especially, because I really shouldn't die to that. The last jump because, like, you have enough time to save it normally, but... Why have I spent so many tries and I haven't got past it already? It's not exactly a non-jump, but... It's not meant to be the big problem jump in a save, that's for sure. That is clearly this thing. Unfortunately, this is not an RPG. I can't level up my quads. That is not an option here. Also, I don't think my quads in real life are going to help my kids' quads in the game. Sounds like quitter talk. Well, I knew that was too high. Why did I jump from there? Well, Chuck, if you want to program an RPG fan game, feel free to go for it. I definitely want to say it's been done before, but I can't remember those games. Actually, no, I can't remember one, which was kind of a mess-looking thing, but it was certainly interesting. And it didn't have like stats. It was more just like a skill tree. Ah, I made it. Spike immunity. Yeah, unfortunately, you got to be right at the end of the skill tree for that. And we're not going for 100% here, so we won't get enough skill points for that, so no. Come on. I think I beat this faster in my casual playthrough on whenever it was, last week. Last Monday? This Monday? I think it was last Monday. Yeah, last Monday. I'm not feeling hopeful about my time after I'm out of water stage right now, that's for sure. I feel like I'm going to be stuck on this for like an hour minimum with how this has been going. Dude! Like, seriously! I'm actually going to spend an hour on one save? Come on! Ah, this really is a K3 run thing, isn't it? Well, I can't remember the last time I saw somebody spend an hour on one save in K3 either, unless it was a boss. Which is completely different to spend an hour on. Like, I don't think people spend an hour on saves in K3 runs, even when they're doing, like, the V0.995 or whatever it was. I don't remember Yo-Yo spending an hour on any save in Riku Terraria. I'm pretty sure he didn't quit runs early. Oh, come on! Ah, it's just so upsetting. Not in the slightest, Moose. Feels like a bitch move. And like this jump here isn't the one I'm worried about. It's the jumps after that I'm worried about. Jump cancelling would definitely make it faster for getting back to them, but like, that's not the jump that's upsetting me. The jumps that are upsetting me are the ones I've done 1,000 times before and cannot seem to handle right now. Jump cancelling will not solve that. Dude, like... I'm not mad because I'm dying after spending a while after doing the hard jump. I'm mad because I'm dying to it at all. And I really shouldn't be. Like, I've played through this game at least 4 times now? I'm pretty sure this is the 5th. I could be wrong, maybe this is the 6th. Either way, that's not a jump to die to. It's not a jump you... Like, maybe you'll die to it a couple of times, sure, I'm not going to deny that, that's fine. I died to it quite a few times as well. Dying to it for 30 plus minutes on your 6th playthrough is not a thing. Or at least it shouldn't be. And I don't get what the problem is. Like, I'm literally just having to beat my face against a wall like I've never played this save before in my life. I mean, I know it's hard. I was aware of that. It's not this hard. It's genuinely not this hard. It just straight up is not this difficult. Ah, fair enough. Like, I know that the jump around here into the water isn't easy. I stand by that getting around the fruit's still pretty easy. Not free, for sure, but like, it's not that hard. And the last jump isn't free either, but like, none of them are hard enough to make you spend half an hour to an hour on it on your 6th playthrough. Oh, nice one frame. Like, none of them are that hard. Oops. Yeah, Gradius kind of counts as a boss in my opinion. It's a fairly long segment. Nice one frame again! I'm not even trying to do those. Yeah, no, that's not going to help me, unfortunately. Not here. I just can't do the jump. I don't feel unfocused or anything here. That's also the problem. Like, I feel fine in that sense. Like, I feel pretty focused on it. Not, like, perfectly focused, otherwise I'd probably be doing the hard jump more frequently, but, like... Again, enough that the end should not be this bad. Oh, come on, damn it. Dude! Why are you dying? Ah, there's no way to not make it feel like a waste of time, because it objectively is. Spending this long on one save just shouldn't happen. I'm pressing... I actually don't know why I'm dying there. I straight up just don't get it. Ah, I just jumped too late there, fair enough. Hey Fate, how's it going? Seriously, I just straight up don't get why I'm dying. I mean, I get why I'm dying on that one, for sure, but like, everything after. I mean, seems good is probably the one you're looking for, Moose. That is the thumbs up emote. I have a crappy thumbs up emote for situations where people say good but don't really mean it's good. Such as this one. I mean, I did believe in myself, then I spent an hour on this. Ah, fair enough, I overshot it at... Yeah, thank you. Nothing. See, like I said, I can accept dying to it like that last death, like, fair enough, sometimes you mess it up. It's just that I've been doing it so frequently that I don't understand. So consistently doing it wrong. when I should have been done with this save at like 10 minutes in. Ah. Oh god, that looks like a mess. Somehow I've never seen that emote reversed before. It's not a well-drawn emote, which is kind of the point, but... Oh no. How many times has the song looped on this one save alone? It looks like it's got like a hat on, like it's a lamp. What the hell is that? Sunglasses. No, that looks like more like a lamp to me. I will stand by the point that that is a lamp. That nice one frame. Yeah, Twitch doesn't really deal with like modifying my emotes very well. It really doesn't. Like, everything just kind of goes horribly, horribly wrong when it tries to modify them. Yeah, no, the grey and white, the grayscale version is just the same thing. It's literally nothing. Because it's already in black and white, so there's nothing to grayscale. It's already in grayscale by that standard. Too early. I'm gonna lose. I just hate that I'm actually gonna lose time because of this. Like, probably too much time. And that means I'm gonna have to do another run, so just like Destination, I'm still not done with this. When I really should be. It's like, yes, another thing on the... Ah, that was way too early. I just got nervous for a moment. It's like, oh boy, I finally made it past again. Let's do that. Yeah, whatever. Just like, it's another thing on the list of things I need to finish that I just want to be off my mind finally. And this hasn't exactly been constantly pressing on me. But it's certainly been on my mind for a while, like every time I think of the game still. So I did want to get sub 8. Is that Paralamp? Huh. Paralamp's actually back. When did you do that? Hello, Fionn. How are you? Ah, come on. Dad. Why? Why am I still on this save? Why am I still on this save? Help. Seriously, I think it has actually been an hour that I've been on this. Wait, we can find out. 3 or 4. It's not been an hour! It's only been like 30 minutes. It's actually been 30 minutes. Jesus Christ. 30 minutes on this. Amazing how time feels way faster on this. You're good? Good. Good to hear. I am stuck. Help. This save is too hard. This save, Murray save. Bad RTA. Yes. Very sad. I do not know why I am dying at all. Done render? Moose, have you got something else? Have you got another nickname for some Japanese players again? I still don't know how you started that stuff with normal and zero. Ah, bugger. Well, I'm tempted to jump cancel this at this point. Mostly because I'm just Like, I know how long the rest of this stage is gonna take. It's not an easy stage. Like, I'm pretty sure my PB blasted through most of this except for 1 or 2 sections. Like, the last save was half an hour, obviously, which shouldn't happen again. And the rest is, well, I didn't expect to take an hour and a half, but it's probably well spread out. Old YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Don render. Nice. Thanks, yes. What do you mean by the old list, by the way? I knew that was out. I tried going one further to the left, but apparently that was too much. Should have just stuck to where I was. Very old, yes, yes. Ah, dude, I'm going too far out and I know it. It's just I'm so worried about hitting the cherry again. God, this is just Miku, except in a platforming save instead of a boss. I've been stuck on this save for like half an hour, Noga, and I don't know why. I've died to the end of the save more ways than I can count, and I don't get what my problem is. 2015, wow, okay, very old. Very old name. You don't cancel. It's not that jump that's the problem, it's everything after. Like that. 40 minutes, yes. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. You don't cancel. What do you mean you cancel for the full jump? Ah, damn it, that's on me. Marie. Oh, come on. I'm doing that right too. Dude. Who is Necron Water? Sure, yes. Ah, one frame. I do seem to be good at one framing without cancel though. Muriatier, yes, yes. Slow time attack. Very slow RTA. 20-hour RTA, yeah! Let's go! Oh my god. Dude, the jump! How have I been on this one save for so long? Bollocks! No, I'm really not, yes. I like the platforming in this game and all, but not to this extent. Like doing Destination Stage 1 over and over again. I like the rest of the game too. I would be up for that, Moose. You want to do a Sand Co-op run? You want to do a Sand Co-op run at Fangame Marathon? I'd be up for that. Don't even feel the need to do an actual run. Ah, it's not too early. Just like practice the saves and then we'll work on it together. I would totally do that. You haven't beaten the game. Yeah, I didn't think so. Crap. Yeah, Fangame Marathon's supposed to be... Well, the date's supposed to be sorted soon. Ah! Yeah, I wasn't going to ask you anyway, no, God, don't worry. We race against each other, not with. Oh, do the thing! Well, you've seen how Flange works, Moose. Easy fight. You hate me too. Ah, I don't hate you. I just know that we have a competitive thing going on. Do the jump! Ah! Whee! Oh, I'm dead inside. God damn. Even less interested, that's fair. I mean, I thought it was competitive, no god. Hey Noctis, I've been on the save for 40 minutes! End me! I can't deal with the end for some reason anymore. Like, everything after this jump I'm currently on. And I don't know what my problem is. Nah, I'd rather not anybody else get involved, just yourself, that's great, thanks. Yeah, the final boss is really cool, Moose. Like, I love the final boss. I spent 50 hours on that thing being way too tired for it, but I was still enjoying it. I'll admit I was getting annoyed with Phase 2 because you actually need to be able to read for Phase 2. And I was way too exhausted for that all the time, but still. Dude! Dude, help! 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 Ah! Ah! Why? Why? Ah, too high. And now I'm just getting really tired and messing up in silly ways on this too. No! No! Come on! At least save it if you mess it up there! At least get back in the water! Ow. It's honestly not that bad, yes. It's not easy, sure, but... like, you can even get back in the water if you mess it up. But at the moment, I am failing with flying colours. Has coronavirus? Seriously? Nice. I mean, it keeps them away from you. I want to say I tried that Moose and it didn't work out. I want to say I tried that a long time ago and it didn't quite work out. Bollocks. I mean, yeah, you did mention the outbreak, Noctis, for sure. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, I honestly don't know if it's possible to get over the spike. Yes, can you try that last jump quickly and see if it's possible to get over the spike into the water? Or is it just as hard as going to the left? That would be great, thanks. Ah, I'm just going too far over. Like, I understand missing the water there at least, but like, come on. It should not have taken me this long to do all of this. Welcome to my 9-hour speedrun. Featuring this one save! I just want to play the game! I just want to play the rest of the game. It's a good thing we're at 4 hours because apparently I got 4 hours to... I genuinely feel like I'm going to be stuck on the save until the 6-hour mark. I genuinely feel like I'm going to be stuck on the save until we hit 6. Then I'm going to somehow blast through the rest of the game. Get to the final boss at like 7 hours 50 and then maybe I'll get sub 8 still. Bollocks! I don't... why this save of all things? Oh, hold on then. There you go. Oh. There's the jump. It's pretty much just a spike shifted 16 pixels down into a thing. It's pretty easy to figure out, so yeah. There's no, like, special shifted grid nonsense. Come on, how am I dying to that so much? Am I double jumping too late? Am I pausing for too long? Is this the problem now? Okay, yeah, but what's easier? Yes. That's the question that I'm really wondering. Because at the moment, I can't even get to the left, and I feel like getting to the left should be easier than getting over it. But I don't know, I feel like I beat this save quickly in my PB. Granted, that was a long time. Apparently it was a year ago I last did the run of this. I'm very surprised by. You can park the moving truck. Nice! That's good to know. That is pretty useful info. Why? Why? Alright, I'll try that next time. I don't want to try it next time. I don't feel good about it. I really don't feel good about going over the spike. I swear I tried that and it went terribly for me. I tried to tap the left button! I was not pressing jump that high! No! Why have I spent so long on this? This is pretty much the state I was in when I was stuck on the last save, when I was first doing a run of this. Yeah, exactly, Moose. Switching strats is not a good idea normally. That's something you test outside of runs. Oh, I remember what happened now. Yeah, one run got to Vine stage and then I got stuck on the thing after the strat that I had. The Vine where I had to let go after like 2 frames. I couldn't seem to handle it for some reason. Just like how this is going at the moment. It's actually exactly the same thing. Except that run I stopped. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted on this one, man. Because I don't want to see what the time is going to be like when I'm done with this stage right now. Yeah, after the run, sure. During the run, not so much. Oh my god, why? Forty minutes? On this one save? Dude! Dude, thank you! Finally! Why was that so hard? Why was that so hard for you? Yeah, that's pretty easy. I don't know. I don't know if it's easy for me, honestly. Nah, I don't know, that seems kind of tough in its own way, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I did? Oh, I did. Good. I must have pressed R and 1 at the same time. Yeah, I don't know, like... Going over doesn't seem too much better for me. I don't even know if you can make it to the left. I'm pretty sure you can. No, you can't even make it to the left, that's why! Oh, you can make it to the left. Okay, never mind then. Whatever, fine. Never BB too much. I guess so. Maybe it's... No, okay, no, the jump to the block's not that bad. Yes, I'm testing this during a run. Yeah, no, that's not too bad. That's probably better. That's probably... I don't know, maybe that's what you're supposed to do all the time and I just didn't realise. Certainly didn't feel like it. Yeah, no, it's definitely not. Alright, cool. Now to just beat the rest of the stage in about an hour. Let's go. I'm only like 3 saves in. It's easy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 saves left? Like a quarter of the, no, 3/4 of the screen? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong other than basically half the friggin' saves? Oh, nice. Last jump's kind of hard on this. The last jump's the hard part for sure. I'm very curious to see the next 2 saves go like 5 minutes each. I might be able to... Exclamation mark. I appreciate that part, that makes it a lot better, that comment. Ah, I do appreciate it, Uber. Like, I can't take it too seriously when I'm struggling, but like, I appreciate it nonetheless. Dude, get in the water, come on. I'm going too low now. Ah, I can finally play the rest of the game, yay! Yeah, too high and I knew it. Surprisingly hard to do that jump. I feel like it shouldn't be as bad as it is. Oh, really? Nope. Ah, come on. I do really like my strat for this start though. Like the double bonk strat. Like it does make this thing surprisingly easy. Because I just could not time it when I was mashing it. That's for sure. Ah, that felt so good. That was so close. Ah, really? Barely too high. Alright. Like, the last jump's definitely hard. I feel pretty decent at it, but... Hey, Fruit, I just spent 40 minutes on the previous save. And that's actually not an exaggeration, so... I'm having feelings. How about you? How's it going on your end? Hey, is ups and downs. First, like, 5 stages went pretty alright. Pretty average, honestly, I'd say overall. 1 save in the first section of the final stage took 20 minutes when the rest was pretty fast. And there went all my time save, which is upsetting. Vines went about as fast as I thought it would, which is cool. Beat it in like 10 minutes. It's pretty, actually, it's a bit faster than I thought it would be. Then I got stuck on the second save of a friggin' water stage for like 40 minutes and I didn't get white. It's a tad upsetting. Because, like, it's not an easy save, but I was dying to the stuff I know how to do! It was the easy part I was dying to. Like, the hard part's hard, but, like, the easy part... I basically just traded the second save for the last save, except now I don't know how long the rest will take. Because when I first did a run of this game, apparently about a year ago, the last save took me like half an hour because I just no longer had the ability to mash, which is a problem. Ah, I jumped a bit too low. Yeah, just forgetting how to do something, like, that is the worst for sure. Like, when you know you can do something, but you aren't, and you can't figure out why. That is the worst feeling, that's for sure. I'm tempted to do a destination run after this. No, no. Yeah, what's going on with your stuff? 2 kidney stones. Yeah, I saw you mention about that. So what's the current, if you don't mind talking about that in public, which you tend to be pretty alright about talking about your issues like that. So what's the current status of that stuff then? Are you actually going to be getting that sorted, or are you just deciding, well, they're going to stay with me forever? Ah, really? I hate dying after that thing. Because I feel like in general, getting that stuff out is better than leaving it in, but I'm also not the one dealing with it and don't know crap about that sort of a situation anyway, so I can't judge. For the record, by the way, this save is actually one of the medium ones, like it's not too hard. The hard part's like right at the start, that jump, and then the gate thing at the end, and the rest is pretty alright. Like it's pretty first tryable. But I keep dying on that by going left too early. Seriously, right after you went to Sweden? God damn. Yeah, I remember you saying you got a second one recently. Which is an interesting turn of events. Can't say I saw that one coming. Sharing the space. Oops. Seriously, 20 minutes? Jesus Christ. Well, you didn't break anything in a sense, I guess, this time. You just found out something else was broken. Ah, way too slow. Yeah, this is why you should quit working for ESA, Frood. Never return. Then you will never have those problems again. You will actually be peak physical fitness after you stop going to ESA. Ah, barely too low there. Like, instead of going to ESA, you'll just spend a week on Ring Fit. Too early. That's definitely not an option over. Wherever it is going to be a bad time. Ah, I'm just jumping too high, I'm bonking. There you go. Ah, dude. Needed a friend to pass the time. Well, you have a pretty decent reason to not be doing anything that time, that's for sure. It's like, hey, why aren't you helping out with the donations? Well, I peed red. It's like, oh, okay, I see. Really, that was too high? I'm really messing up this top right jump at the moment, I don't know why. Like, it's one of the hard ones, like I said. So, I'm not entirely surprised, but... I would like to stop dying. Ah, I thought that was good. Well, my answer is remove them anyway, but I also don't know what... Yeah. I don't like leaving stuff like that around. Hey! Oof. Almost fell out of the water there. Nice. Now for the hard jump. Ah, dang it. So that gate at the end is actually kind of hard because you can't go too high because of the sideways spike. You actually really can't go too high for that thing, and it's harder than it looks. Like, the sideways spike makes a big difference. Still don't know how I first tried that in a casual playthrough. Be able to do it at the same time. Nope! No, you do the first one, then I'm afraid you're going to have to be delayed for 6 months because the doctor's busy after that one. And by that I mean it'll be 6 months and then they'll get back to you and say, hey, we're going to have to delay it again. But yeah, like, right after you finish your surgery, it's going to be like, well, I'm off the clock, see you in another year. I'm tapping too little, really. So I try to hug the wall for the save, but like, it's really hard to position it right. Oh, that's pretty good then. Oh. Thanks, Moose, I'll try. Yeah, I'd like to do TIS co-op again. It's fun. I want one of us to beat it in co-op mode because it'd be funny. I'd definitely like it if I beat it in co-op for the first time. Be the best clear vid. Yeah, close. Oh, I actually made that nice. Hey! Hey! Got time tonight? Sweet! I will keep that in mind. Yeah, like I said, that saves mostly just the first jump, the last jump. The rest is fine. Like, we should be fine until the end at the moment. Honestly, the end should be fine too. But apparently, I'm a mess. So, who the hell knows? That one save shouldn't have taken anywhere near that long either. But apparently, I can't friggin' predict crap anymore. It's not like this save's free, but like 10, 15 minutes maybe? Not even 10, 15 minutes. Let's say just 5 to 10. I mean, it's Water 1. I actually find it surprisingly interesting. Like, I quite like this. Because it's Water 1. It's interesting trying to figure out the heights to do the jumps right. This jump over here is kind of a pain in the ass to me, that's for sure. But like, other than that, the rest is alright. To go to lunch and eat my sandwich. Yeah, I could get that as well. Sandwiches are pretty important. You don't want the doctor to be hungry while he's working on you. Being hungry is a bit of a distraction. Don't want something else to get broken while they're in there. Have I started losing time yet, by the way? No? Okay, cool. Wow, that's a shocker. I mean, apparently this split was like 2 hours long already, but still. I feel like I'm going to beat the rest of this stage really, really quickly and then be very, very upset. So kind of like how this stage went the first time, except last time I was upset on the last screen, on the last save. Except also everything else is relatively balanced out in how long it all took, as opposed to it all being bunched up on one friggin' thing. I need Wolfie's emote. I'm upset. That bit emote he's added recently. There we go. Ah, damn it. So it'd be very appropriate for how I felt for that 40 minutes. It was actually 40 minutes. I can't believe I spent 40 minutes on one save. You don't spend 40 minutes on one save. I spent less time on the bosses so far. Possibly combined. No, wait, not combined. Boss one took a bit of time. Ah, I tried too early. But yeah, if you're still here, moves like Wolfie's strat for this save was actually just to go back down and do the previous save again. Instead of doing all this Water 1 stuff. Because he preferred going down here and doing this than going up here, than having to do the Water 1 thing. I don't know, I like it. Damn it, that jump's brutal. 50 minutes. 50. Yeah, going down's an option. I'm not a fan of it, but... Yeah, the lag from the song restart! Oh, why do you do this to me? Oh, that was good too. The lag from the song restart. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't even think about it. I didn't know the song was so close to looping. Ah, too low. Like, that one jump's kind of annoying, I will admit. I have no idea how to properly do that thing, because you really do need a good height for it, but the rest is fine. Ah, like this thing here is by far the most annoying one in this. I mean, I still get that on Destination sometimes, I don't get why. Because I have a good PC. Ah, damn it, too low when I thought I was going higher. It very much feels like it's a GM8 game issue. And I know it is partly because of GM8, but even still. Like, why? This PC isn't bad. Why do you still lag? Oh, that one was high, okay. All the others beforehand were way too low, but that one was just shockingly too high. Okay. What is it you need to go do, by the way, Moose, anyway? Yeah, GM8 is weird, that's for sure. And all the Japanese use it, because... Sure, why not, I guess. Ah, too early. What is it you need to go do? What is it you're going to do, but not because you're still here right now? Hey, easy save. Alright, now for the hardly possible last jump. Oh yeah, I dip in and fall out, don't I? Because it makes it easier for me to line this up instead of having to jump as soon as I touch it. Nope. Go play something yourself. Nice. How's that going for you? Crap. So yeah, 3 saves left. Next one's not easy. This one's definitely not easy, but I know how to deal with it, so it shouldn't take too long. Because like the end stuff on the left-hand side is kind of a problem. Not great so far. Really? Huh, interesting. I see. Oh yeah, I'm not going to hit the gold until I start losing time, aren't I? That makes sense. Distracted too easy. I kind of get that as well. That's why I don't speak and stream sometimes. That was too high. Because if I start speaking, I'm never going to be able to leave, I feel like. Because I want to be part of the conversation at that point, and also, like, sometimes people take a while to reply back to you on stream as well. Like, you send a message and it feels like 5 minutes pass before they respond to you. Oh, come on, that was so good! It's like a 4.4 block high fruit. I don't even know how to describe that thing well. I thought that was too high. Like a little below the line, I guess. But yeah, like for the longest time when I first played this, I straight up didn't know how to do that jump on the left because it's so high up. I couldn't tell if I was just doing it wrong. But you really need every pixel of height you can get. Dude! Gotta go now. Alright. Have fun with your game. Good luck with your stuff, dude. Crap. I'll let you know when I finish finally and we can play TIS for a bit. Because that would be fun. Or I can let you know when I get to final boss, then you can watch that again, I don't know. Yeah, hopefully this goes a bit better now that I'm past that one section. God, I hope so. That was a complete and total mess. Nah, it was way too low. Wasn't even close to making it. Ah, come on! It was so close again! Whoops. Yeah, no, I really like this stage. It's difficult, but it's not got, like, all the things, standard things. It's not like gates, diagonals, so on, which people complain about a lot when I first played this. Like, it's obviously kind of hit or miss in a couple of cases, but... damn, I'm just not jumping soon enough there. But, like, I think it's pretty interesting. That would be the previous screen that had floating vines, yes. Because the previous screen was the vine section. Yeah. You missed the... That's why it's called vines, yes. That's why the split's called... Like, it's literally called vines. Hey, Anthony. It's perfect, cool. Yeah, I really like the vine section as well. It's not even just floating vines. It's moving floating vines. It's got both. It's very interesting. I actually quite liked it. It's a cool save. Ah, damn it, really. Well, I mean, you can just look at one of my videos if you wanted the strats for Flandre and Miku. So, you don't have to worry about the bosses in that sense. Because Rainy Days uploaded a cut version of my playthrough on YouTube after asking me. Oh, jumped too late, really. I swear, I feel like you see like one save in a game I'm playing years and then you try to play the whole thing. Because I remember that happening for the Gate Master game as well. There was exactly one .kid screen and that made you want to play it. I don't even know how you felt about the rest of the game, but like you just wanted the .kid. Ah, double jump's nice. I'll find out what the screen pick for Stan is whenever it comes out, don't worry. I don't need to know in advance. Ah, crap. I'm sure I'll have things to say about it when I see it. God, it's amazing how much better you feel when you finally get past the save you're stuck on for way too friggin' long. Damn it. Give him a save? What? Oh, well, I mean, I'm past that point now, so... Well, you think I have backup saves? I don't have any backup saves at each section. Like, the save I currently have is at Final Boss, and this. That's all the saves I've got to stand right now. I don't have anything at the vines. Can't he backtrack? Nope. Why would he be able to backtrack? That's actually fair logic, but no, you can't here. Once you go to the next screen, you're on the next screen. So if I was at the top of the vine screen, he could go back to the start. But it is not. It is the water screen. Dude, stop double jumping out of this. This is not the hard part of this save. I'm not testing anything right now. One guy did ask me to test something, and I said I'd see how I feel about it after Saturday. Because obviously I'm a bit busy this week and last week. So I'll probably have one thing for after Saturday. But otherwise, no. Why'd you ask? Ah, damn it. There you go. Too low. Ah, I knew that was too low. I knew that was a too low jump, damn it. Nope. Oh, that made it. How did that make that into the water? Okay, whatever. Do you have something you need me test playing, Yaz? So that'd definitely be a twist. I wouldn't have seen that coming. Ah, double jumped out. Man, this is why I do it like this. So it's easy to not double jump. Oh, I didn't think I was making that, honestly. A T is not close. Yeah, I was just figuring. Just wondering why. Because I didn't think so. Maker screens. Yep. I'm pretty sure the test play is just when you release it to the maker thing. It's like the equivalent of straight to the wiki, except it also does kind of count as test play in a sense, considering some of the things that people have found. Ah, I knew that was too high. Ah, I'm dying to the easy part of the save at the moment, which makes sense considering how long I've been going for, but still. I jump before we hit the water. That happens. Because I fully understand dying to the end there, for sure. I kind of... Ooh, close. I get dying to this as well, as much as I dislike it. Because I should have a setup for it. Ah, damn it, but like that thing is so hard. Yeah, how come I've died so much at that jump of all things? I didn't think that jump would be so much of a problem. First jumps I've died to more than I expected. But like, I understand dying to this as well. Ah, bugger. Ah, dude, why am I so low for that every time? Yeah, the apple's basically a 4.4 block high jump. Which is why for the longest time when I first played, I actually didn't know how you were supposed to do it. Like, I was half sure you were meant to go through this gap because I just could not get over. Okay, 3 screens out of something, gotcha. I see. Too low. Well, I look forward to that in the far-off future 2022 then. Maybe I'll be able to test play. I knew that was too low. Way too low. Like, I'm trying to get a little lower than normal, but that's definitely too much still. Ah, dude! Damn! Am I jumping from too low in the first place? Am I not double jumping high enough? Because it is like a 4.5. You gotta, like, you need every bit of height. But you can't even afford to fall a little. Okay, you know, I'll be right back. I need the loo. There we go. I don't think the 3 minutes taken out for a toilet break is really going to make much of a difference here, so... Am I losing time yet? No? How am I still not losing time yet? How have I got half an hour to beat the next 3 saves? Where the hell did I lose all my time in the water stage originally? Jesus. I feel like probably the previous 2 saves. Like, I could understand dying on those 2 for a while, but like I said, it was probably just way more spread out, that's why. Ah, I jumped too early. Yeah, I don't know how I still have half an hour. I guess there's a chance I could still save time, not quite as much as would have liked, but... the fact that it's still something is shocking to me. Ah, that was good. Okay, that's better. There we go. Alright, okay. Now for platform water. Let's go. Oh no, well, I mean, that's pretty much how it works for everybody, I'd say, but you're not wrong, yeah. People do tend to improve over time. Crap. Yeah, it's pretty hard, Mushy. San is not an easy game. Ah, damn it, that jump's hard. Ah, really? I jumped into that? Yeah, pretty much, Stalker. Like, the last jump's pretty much the hard part as far as I'm concerned. Like, the 9 jump, this thing here, that jump's kind of a problem for me, honestly, and then the last jump as well. Because trying to not bonk and make it up to the save is really hard for me. Come on, do the thing. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, that actually made it. That didn't. Oh, that actually made it? Wow. I got lucky there. I had no idea what I was doing. And now we learn how much my mashing ability is. How good is my ability to mash right now? I feel like it's pretty good. My hand isn't quite as dead as when I was first doing this run. Ah, really, I jumped into that. So again, like, there's 2 hard parts pretty much on this save. One is this thing here. Damn it. And the last one is the other one where you mash along the ceiling on the middle leftish. And I feel like the rest of this save isn't too bad, but it's definitely easy to mess up on. Everything water, yes. This is water 1, water 2, and platform water. I love it. It's really funny to me. It definitely throws me off on a couple of things and makes me think they're easier than they are. Because you fall into the platform water for a moment, you fall way faster than you expect to. Ah, damn it, that thing's so hard to do for me. It's so hard for me to like time that one. If I can get past that, I should be fine on the rest of the save though. Ah, damn it, I'm not pressing left soon enough. You did, Maelstrom, don't worry. Like, 50 minutes of it was me stuck on on the second save of this area. You have no idea how frustrated I was getting. Seriously, like, not even a boss. Just like one save. Ah, that's way too far right. 7 minutes? What, on this? I'm not done with this stage yet. Ah. I mean, I have to actually try other runs before Mushi. This would just be the second run that finishes. Are you talking about the trap split? Yeah, no, that wasted 20 minutes on one save. No, I wasted 40 minutes on the second save in this section. In this split. I wasted 20 minutes on, like, the 5th save and the trigger split. Which was equally well, not equally upsetting, but pretty upsetting in its own way as well. Ah, damn it, went too fast. Yeah, no, and let's just go for an adventure, shall we? Never mind, so it's further down from there. Yeah, pretty much Noctis it is, because I can do the rest of the saves fine, apparently, just not that one. Everything else has gone surprisingly quickly, honestly. I thought I'd struggle a bit more with things, but turns out when you're paying attention, things don't go too slowly. That's not the best way of phrasing that sentence, but sure. Do the water split in 7 minutes? Yeah, he probably would. I would love it. Unfortunately, Stinky says he doesn't like the look of the platforming, so he wouldn't. He would do it in NA minutes, because he wouldn't do it in the first place. Also because he probably wouldn't ever speedrun again, like anything that seriously. I want to make a screens are fine, because they're like 30 seconds long. Oof, that felt bad. So there's one patch of double water 2 in that last section, which can really throw me off sometimes. And you did hear me double jump at one point, but thankfully I didn't actually do it when I actually tried to jump, because I wasn't thinking about that thing at all. No 30-second fan games. Not that he'd run, probably, no. I don't think there's any 30-second fan games he'd speedrun. Yeah, it was pretty good, but he was also getting really frustrated himself for some of it as well, so I get why he stopped. Ah, damn it. Ah, yes, Choco Choco. Yeah, I'm not sure that counts as a game he'd run still. First save's the easy save of this, by the way. Probably gonna die a couple of times, but I stand by that point. Sorry, yeah, you said Mushi, you said you wanted to know the differences. What did you mean by, like, knowing what the differences are? Like, knowing the differences between the water blocks, or something else? Oh, I actually missed that jump? I don't know if I've ever missed that. Water 1, Water 2, and Platform Water. Okay, so Platform Water isn't officially a thing. It was just the name I called it. Apparently it's actually just like blocks of the solid box unticked. But I thought it was Platform Water when I first saw it, so I refused to call it anything else. Water 1 is water that when you jump, you single jump while you're in it. Which also means that you have your double jump when you leave it. And Water 2 is water that you double jump while you're in it. So, you know, double jump height. But then you also have no jump when you leave it. And Platform Water, which is not an official thing at all, is water it's just platforms, it's like a block, but doesn't look like a platform. So, if you don't jump in it, you don't get a jump restored. Nice. You don't fall slowly, like regular water. But if you do jump in it, you do get your jump restored. It's like a platform, but like, yeah, it's like a platform, basically. Except you can't stand on it. It's like a platform you can't stand on and it's bigger. That's pretty much all there is to it there. Yeah, platform without snap. I mean, apparently it isn't, but that was my mistake, so... I stand by my mistake since, though. Especially considering, like, Patrick and Katie also used that. What was my strat for this again? I figured out a different strat because, like, the full jump strat didn't seem to be working out so well. Yeah, this is a split I think I can save time on again. Damn it! Well, a lot of people do find it kind of annoying when they can't tell whether it's going to snap them or not, so... Dude, that was a low jump. Why am I dying? Come on. I actually don't get how this jump on the right works, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm jumping low that I should be good, but apparently I'm jumping too low now? Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, Stalker. I can't explain it to you. Just try not to be on the edge of the I don't know. Like, even being inside the middle of the platform, sometimes it doesn't snap you, so... That was too high, but okay. If you say so, game. I always let go of right like a moment too early there. I don't think I've ever died on that jump by holding left. But I always worry that I will, so I let go of left, and then I die. Wait, you thought this was the end? No, there's a reason this is its whole split still. Gravity stage lasts quite a while as well. I think it's got less saves overall, but that's because the final save is a long one, but... Final save is long in the sense of trying to figure out what to do, which obviously if you already know it, it's fine. Doesn't take too long at all. That wasn't good, really? Man, I do not get this jump on the right. It's a bug. It's not a bug. I'm sure it's working as intended, it's just that I don't understand how the intention works. You didn't even see this split, nice. Because it was in red instead of purple. No, wait. Maybe, I don't know. Probably mistaken for the boss or something. No, it's not RNG. It's just not RNG for the platform stuff. Ah, it's too far left. Like, yeah, it's intended that sometimes you snap and sometimes you jump off it, but none of it's never RNG as far as I'm aware. It just feels like it. Poor Bardock won. What? Okay. I'm going to assume you're playing Destruction State. And because you're including Bardock, I'm going to assume it went badly. How was your stream? That was way too high. Okay, that was way too low. Nice. Hey, Aerodom, how's it going? Did you make any progress? Or is it still like 140 or whatever it is? Damn it. Went amazing. Oh, nice. Congrats. Do the landing. Why is it so hard? 149. Oh, nice. Good job. A little further then. All right. Dude, how am I too far to the left for that 16 pixel? That's the easy part of the save. Dang it. Ah, it's too high. Oh, you still have 149. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't realize you were at 149. Really consistent. Okay, that's nice. Dude, I don't know how to do this V-string nonsense jump thing. Bardock's videos over Destruction State. Why did you play Bardock's videos over Destruction State? Yeah, I'm sure you liked that, JGB. Getting to listen to the sound of your people. Indiscriminate rage. That's how Bardock sounds, right? I've never actually watched a Bardock video. Because it was in Spanish, so I quickly turned off because I didn't understand anything. I don't know how to do this jump on the right, and there's got to be a better way than whatever the hell I'm doing. Scream knees. Yep, that's it. I finally bonked there again. Bollocks. Okay, sure. Yeah, I swear, like, why is doing a high double jump there work fine? Considering the high double jump from the other spot is terrible. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Shouldn't be talking on that part, honestly. There you go, that was too high. I don't get how this jump works. That's too high, yeah. Too high on the single jump, I think. V-string nonsense, man. It really is just V-string nonsense. I don't get how this works. I just jump at it and sometimes I live. Dude! Stop it! Stop going too far for the 16 pixel. It is not that hard. It's not easy, but it's not that hard either. Ah, it's actually too low, really. This save is genuinely one of the easy ones. Ah, dear. The first couple, well, actually most of the saves aren't too bad. It's like the next one and the one after are the two hard ones as far as I'm concerned in this little section. Like most of Gravity Stage is actually pretty alright. I should just go back to the full jump strat and low jump thing. Hope it works. Because clearly I'm just having to hope anyway. Like if anyone has a consistent strat for that jump on the right, I'm more than happy to accept it. More than happy to accept any help on that thing, because I have no clue. Oh, that was way too low. What did I miss beforehand anyway? 8 pixels at the top and yo-yo at least. Okay, yeah. I don't get how the save works, and I never will. Like, it really does... I don't know, I want to say I need to be jumping low, but then, like, I like basically full jumped to my second jump once, and it was fine, so... That was actually a full jump, I wasn't sure. There's got to be a height that full jumping with the second jump actually works on that, but I'm not going to bother figuring it out. Ah, I finally went too early. Felt like I kept going too late, so I tried going a bit sooner. Like, why doesn't that make it? That's such a low jump. How do you still die? This is why I do the full jump thing. Dude! I swear, like, I'm always one step too far to the left of the 16 pixel right now, and I can't seem to judge that. Yeah, I'm just double jumping too early, that's the problem. That's why the full jump strat's hard. Because it's hard to time the double jump. It's easy enough to do the double jump, it's just hard to time it. And I'd like something easier for that thing if I could help it, because it's not meant to be that bad. I think. Ah. Dude, come on. Soon, TM. This stupid V-string thing. It's funny, because there's a lot of hard jumps in this section, and like none of them otherwise are V-string. None of it's otherwise V-string nonsense. And the other ones are harder as far as I'm concerned as well, and yet this is the one that's silly. Oh, come on, that was like a 1 frame. How was that too high? I should just go back to the strat I know, because at the moment I'm just not even getting there. Come on, really? Not that it's free even getting to that jump. It's not too hard, but it's enough to cause problems on that jump right before it, that's for sure. How have I died to the 16 pixel like 3 or 4 times? Damn it. I just wanted to. That's literally it. It's why I played through Sand last week again. I've been meaning to get the sub 8 in Sand for a long time and I wanted to finally get it done. Yeah, it's too high and I know it. It's pretty much the only reason. Dude, I cannot figure out the height for this. I cannot figure out how to do the jump. Please send help. Like, it's pretty much just that jump that's screwing me now. Like, the rest seems fine. I just can't get through that one. Oh, come on. Oh, I pressed right before I jumped there. Fair enough. Like, I'm very curious to see how long the next couple of saves are going to take, because those are the hard ones, and I'm feeling really good about them right now. Considering how my last playthrough went as well. Thank you. Don't know why it took this long to get back to this point, but sure. Oh my god. He did a 16 pixel gap. How does he do it? How does he do these things? He managed to fall through a 16 pixel jump. Ah, that wasn't good. Congrats. Save that for later. That wasn't the hard save. Don't mock me. I stand by that save not being the hard one here. There's a lot of hard things in this game, in this stage. That is not one of them. Like, this save is one of them. Ah, damn it, I keep bonking on the F jump. Because this whole... yeah, that whole thing there is really tough. I mean, the first jump's not exactly free either. It's easy enough to bonk, but... apparently the F jump is too, but... it's more the jump right after the F that's the hard part. Both parts of it after the F. Damn it. Oh, I thought it was too early. That was bad. Yeah, my first run was pretty slow. It's not an easy game, as you can see. I thought that was too late. I got stuck on one save for about 50 minutes somehow. That was a fun time. I couldn't figure out what the hell was going wrong there. Still have no idea, but thankfully the rest of that screen went great, so somehow I still saved time on that split. I have no idea how. Nice. Ah, damn it. Not the first time I'm going to choke on that, and not the last either. Yeah, the water section. I got stuck on the second save in the water section. I got stuck on there for like 50 minutes and I don't know why. I got stuck on one save for like 20 minutes in the trap section as well, which is upsetting, but the water one was so much worse. Because at least the trap save, I understood why it was hard. It's just annoying because nice. Ah, bonked. It was just annoying because like I was dying to things that, yeah, I shouldn't have. The water save, I was just dying past the hard jump and I could not figure out why. So I was like dying to things that they're not easy, for sure, there's no easy things, but like, I shouldn't have died to them anywhere near as much as I did, for sure. Not for 50 minutes, that's for sure. Ah, I bonked, really? See, now this is a hard save, because of this jump here and the one after. But apparently, my strats are working out really, really well right now, so I haven't actually died to the fruit jump yet. Ah, damn it. Can't believe I first tried that thing and then messed up on the one after. Would have been so cool if I actually managed to first try all that end stuff. That would have been great. That would have been shockingly good. Oops. Come on. Soon, TM. Pretty much. Hard platforming is hard. I knew that was too low when I jumped there. This save is really a hard one, that's for sure. Like, I'm pretty sure the platforming in this is harder than the stuff in K3. But I've also not played K3 that much, so I don't know. Like, in Rukuto area specifically, because nothing else is anywhere near as hard as Rukuto area platforming-wise. I'm trying to think, is M stage harder than Rukuto? I don't know. Debatable. But I didn't take very long with the stuff in M stage, so probably fine. Yeah, I'd probably say this stuff's harder. Damn it, that jump is so difficult, dude. It really is. Ah, damn it. And like, I have a specific height from a single jump for that part to get out as well. That's why the fruit's been working out really well at the moment. I think. I still have to time the double jump right, but apparently I'm doing great at that right now. Ah, too late anyway. Ah, come on. If you can beat San, you can beat K3. I'm not quite sure if that's how that works. The bosses in K3 overall are definitely harder, which is why that game takes so long. Final boss is probably on par with final boss of K3, but K3 has more bosses, so... Specifically that one section that's kind of stupid. After stage 4. Come on, there you go. Like, I definitely wouldn't put Flandre on the level of anything past boss 3 in K3, that's for sure. Damn it. Yeah, those things. Mostly Piano, it seems, now. Apparently Chameleon nerfed everything to the ground for whatever the reason he had. No idea why. Ah, too low. Damn it. Really is a very specific height I have for that, huh? I really can't save it if I do it wrong as well. Like, I've pretty much got to do that one height or I'm dead. Damn it. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a better game in general, but... it still definitely has its flaws just because of its general design. But at least the first 4 stages are still good for most people, even without nerfs. Too low. Game's perfect. I definitely disagree with that point. Definitely I disagree with that. Dude, stop bonking on the F jump. Come on. Save's hard, but I'm not down to the hard part. Ah, there you go, now I'm down to the hard part. That made it, really? Damn it, I can tell when I'm too low for that jump as well. Like, I think it's because I pressed left too late, but it's so hard to time it. I can't believe how consistent I was at that jump when I was doing this in my last playthrough of it. I was doing surprisingly frequently. I have no idea how, because that thing's really hard. Ah, too low again, and I knew it as soon as I jumped, but not enough. I can't react fast enough to save it. Too low, yeah. I want to be the vegetable. Become the vegetable. Be the vegetable is another game. Which is why Owlan did not call his game that, because the name was already taken. Otherwise, that was the plan originally. And if you look at the Game Maker file, it is still called Be the Vegetable. No, don't apologise for that. That's a DC mistake. That's entirely fair. I just specified that's why the name's become instead. Because, yeah, apparently Be the Vegetable existed already, which is quite annoying, because I really wanted to Be the Vegetable. Would have made the carrot joke at the end way better as well, but whatever. Become worked out too. Too far right, and I knew it. Didn't press left soon enough. Yeah, exactly, Fate. You can't have 2 fan games with the same name, that would just be ridiculous. I mean, if it's 2 fan games with the same name in studio, it would actually be a problem because of how the save system works now, but obviously it didn't matter quite so much with GM8. Definitely one reason GM8 is better than GMS. Actually, I don't think many people would argue with that. Having all the files in some app data folder in the middle of nowhere is probably kind of a pain. Don't! Ah! At least I can save it if I bonk too high. I can actually save that if I go too high, it's just if I go too low I can't. But it's still hard to save it. Like, I've got to be aware of the jump and then react appropriately. Ah, really? That was too early on a double jump. That was a good single jump, though. Oh, shame. There you go. Damn it. Till the end. Well, I mean, I'm not sure I'd agree with that, but okay. You do you. Yeah, it'd have to be the same... yeah, that's true, actually. It'd have to be the same project name. Which makes me surprised that more people don't have, like... Yo-Yo Studio Engine or something project saves overlapping so much. You'd think that would happen more frequently. Now I'm falling down to the fruit. Because of lack of renaming things, but somehow no. Somehow no. Or maybe it's just because those games are so bad that people just don't play them in the first place. Other than Fate, I don't know. Damn it, I'm too late. It does happen, really. No, it didn't happen for vegetable. Vegetable renamed its project file. Yep. I really hate dying to this jump up here. Like, it's not free at all, but it's pretty much just don't bonk and you're good. So it's really upsetting when I mess up. Especially considering I first tried it as well. It really sucks. Like, I actually first tried it and died to the choke nonsense at the end. Like, I get dying to the choke nonsense at the end. It's very easy to mess it up still, but it's not hard. It's not a hard jump there. It's just panic worthy, I guess. Too low. Play a lot of small needle games. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't really play enough, clearly, in that sense. I'm sure you see it a lot with roulettes that you guys have been doing. Really? That's nice that I saved low, I guess. Too early. Oh. Made it, okay. Come on! And then you gotta... I could have sworn I pressed double jump in time there. Could have sworn I did it. Which game is which? Yeah. Yeah, I try not to look at the app data folders for that reason. It's kind of a mess. Oh, come on. I still really want to add screenshot functionality back into GameMaker Studio, but I actually don't even know how it works in GM8. Like, I tried looking at U2 Engine and it didn't actually help. Like, I have no idea how you do screenshots. Ah, bugger. Like, it seemed like there was a script for it, but like, the script didn't really tell me anything as far as GM8 functionality goes for taking a picture of things, so I have no clue how it actually works. Like, I'm sure it's meant to be something to do with, well, with a bunch of things, but I couldn't figure it out at all. It's really annoying. Because, like, Yo-Yo never added screenshots into Yo-Yo Engine. Probably because he couldn't be bothered because it would go into the app data folder anyway. Dude! First time I jumped too early, so I tried jumping later. This is why I jump early. Because there I just didn't get a jump in time. Man. Yeah, you say it's easy, but I couldn't figure it out, so... Like, I'm sure it's not that bad, but I've no idea how to. And yeah, I do get the problem would be the app data, but I would have liked to have at least had the option. Because most of us don't use ShareX. And when I tried to figure it out, it was actually like just not useful at all. It was easier to just do print screen and go from there. Than like, oh, it's saving it to a folder, except it's not now. I can't even describe whatever the hell issues I was having. It was a pain in the ass. It's easier to just press print screen on my keyboard, copy it to Paint, and go from there. It was significantly less effort. Ah, whoops. So yeah, I would have liked to have the screenshot thing, even if it took me to app data, just so I could do that. Ah, too low. Oh, the screen... See, it threw me off a little because the badge vanished, so I thought that was just like something else. I could have sworn I tried that and that didn't work. Alright, fair enough, thank you, I'll try that out then. Somehow I didn't finish reading that line properly. Like, I looked at it a little bit and yeah, I don't know. Guess I didn't finish it and thought I did, so I didn't look at it again. Doesn't always work, really. Crap. Oh, guess I'm gonna figure that out at some point. Ah, the save's definitely taking longer than the casual playthrough. Ah, damn it. But the save's hard, so I can understand why. It's very full jump hard as well, so it's not exactly fun for your hands. Application surface, okay. Don't think that'll be a problem for me. Don't think that will be a problem. Dude. Never a function I've used. Dude, I meant to... Like, if you do that, you actually have to land next to the fruit if you jump too high. That's what you have to do to save it. It's so hard. It's so hard to do it right. And then you can either walk off and try to double jump to get over the fruit still, or you can one frame, which, you know... Obviously the one frame's not going to be very frequently. Happening very frequently. Oh, it's interesting. Too low, and I knew it. As soon as I double jumped, I knew that was too low there. Save the game in the same folder. Yeah, no, it's not really. Oh, please. You can actually search for things in Studio. Bonks, nice. Like, you don't have to, like, Control R or Control Alt F for it or whatever. You can just, like, middle click on it if it's in the code. Which makes things so much easier. If you accidentally place an object in a room, you can do check references on it and you can find out where the hell it's gone. So you can actually remove the damn thing. Too low. Yeah, it is a shame that you can't, like, keep the save in the same folder, because I did try that at one point as well. So I was curious if there was a way to do it too, but it really isn't worth the effort, unfortunately. No, I think for some people, there's more reasons for not using Studio. Like getting used to the new shortcuts, for example, or initializing globals, I guess. That was a problem for GameWizard at one point. I remember that much. He was not fond of that. And Years only makes Needle anyway, so he doesn't need to worry about code, so... The main reason would be to make sure that his game doesn't lag to hell and back, but Yaz also is not doing anything, so it doesn't matter for him. Too low, and I knew it. They both suck. I disagree with that point, but okay. I know, like, air quote real coders tend to bitch about Game Maker Studio because apparently it's bad if people can do it easily. Like, oh, I can't do this one highly optimized function nonsense or whatever the friggin' hell. I'm mostly thinking of every time I see Mole Trooper speak about Game Maker Studio. Just always felt like it came out of nowhere as well in the conversation. Just like, hey, did you know it sucks? And like, cool, thanks, buddy. Wants the frame delay anyway. That's probably true, yes. Why just for me? Too early again. Dude, I was so good at that fruit jump last playthrough somehow, and I have no idea how. I was shocked at how frequently I was doing the save back then as well, honestly. I don't know if I should 2-frame for the thing at the top. I feel like that would be bad. Every programming language sucks. Well, I mean, I like that Kurok isn't biased. Ah, bonk. Way too early. Too far to the right. Too far to the right. Man, it's so hard to press left at the right time. So hard to press it early enough for that. Oh, really? I expect the stream to be going long today, so I can't say I'm too surprised with this. Oh, come on, stop bonking. Too early. Pretty indiscriminate. Gotcha. Good to know. That's right, before I jumped. Good. Ah, damn it. Yeah, Yeah, that's also fair. I know I'm not flawless either. Too far to the... yeah. Too far to the right! Too early. God damn it. It takes a long time for the first one, yes. I don't know why it takes 10 minutes. You've got a bad PC if that's the case. Bro, the difference is after the first compile, Studio is way faster than GM8. Like, I've dealt with 2 very big projects in both GM8 and GM Studio, and by God, GM8 takes so much longer. Because you've got to do it with it every single time. Yeah, maybe 10 times as long as GM8 for the first one, then it should be fine after that. If you're still having problems, that's a problem on your PC. Okay, that's a problem on your end then. That's definitely not on Studio. Damn it. I have no idea why it'd actually be taking that long. Like, only the first one takes a long time, then after that it's pretty much instant. If this project's small. Like, Vegetable does not take me very long in the slightest. Damn it! Ah! 30 seconds to recompile. Yeah, I think that happens to me when I change an image. Well, so 30 seconds doesn't sound too bad. Probably exaggerated to the point though, so fair enough. Man. I guess we finally hit the point where I start getting exhausted. I think last time I was doing the water saves, that was probably why I fell apart there. Dude, oh my God. Undershooting. Yeah, that's what I mean. I figured it was probably longer. Hey. I'll admit I can't say I've dealt with empty projects too frequently. Normally I actually do something in my games. So... I don't know why... yeah, I don't know about the lengths of that sort of thing. Oh, I made it still. Nice. Apparently that works. Alright, we'll take that. Ah, come on, where's the spot? Hey, we got it. Now for animation time. Let's go. Can't believe I made it on the attempt that didn't actually do the fruit properly. Like I did it from landing by the fruit first. Oops. Yeah, still a few saves left. Enough to cause time loss, that's for sure. The rest of the saving gravity saves shouldn't be too bad, but like this one's kind of a problem for one jump, so that's pretty much one jump on both of the saves left before the red save. And the red save isn't, the last save isn't that bad, it's just long. Kind of like the one save, the 2 saves in water. How did this work again? Alright, that was like 30 minutes faster than my last time. I'll take that. Can't believe I first tried the animation. God damn. Like this fruit is literally animation dependent, so like you actually have to move on the right frame for that. So it's pretty much just like kind of hoping. I want to save lower. Whatever. Just do the save instead. You can congratulate me once I'm done with the game. Ah, really? I must have cheated. No, I literally just like have a timing and try my best to full jump. Like I don't quite full jump. You have to let go a little bit before that, but really too late. Damn it. That jump should be fine. Yeah, I can imagine, Korath. I'm very aware how much time that can take when it comes to sprite stuff, that's for sure. Like, normally when I open and save the series up, I just, like, change one thing, creation code in a room or something, delete it, and then run the code once, just so it gets through it already. Because it takes, like, 5 minutes. Dude, why is this first jump a problem sometimes? I don't get it. And then I can actually like work on the game and not have to worry about waiting an hour for like changing anything, which is nice. Dude, do the thing. Still don't know what wall's good for this. Damn it, I thought that was good there. Guess I wasn't close enough to the spike. I'm pretty sure the last jump's like frame perfect again. But it's also like the only jump that's hard in this save, so... Wow, this jump's not easy, but like this jump's the hard one. For sure. Ah, yeah, like that. Exactly why that's hard. Hey Zach, how's it going? Yeah, it has been a while. Ah, so close. Our jump is hard. Audio stuff, since it actually has 66%. Wait. What do you mean GMS only has 66% for working audio system? I'm not going to disagree with that because I've had to deal with some bullcrap with that thing. But, like... I'm curious what you mean specifically. Eating cereal, getting annoyed at teachers. Nice! I guess. Not too much for me either. Just been doing what I normally do on stream. Playing games. Mostly speedrunning actually at the moment. I've been trying to get some, like, a certain goal in one specific game and it's not been going great overall, but slowly getting there, I guess. Nice. Yeah, probably yes. That's what legal cheating is for. You just flip your monitor. Just like Bootstrap does. You want to be Bootstrap, right? Everyone wants to be Bootstrap. Bootstrap's great. Dude. Bollocks. Oh, I made it. Okay. Alright, next attempt at this. Ah, bollocks. There is no legal cheating. Okay. Too high. Barely too high on that one. Thought I'd let go in time. Yeah, the last jump's pretty much the main reason why this save's hard. Like, this save's not too bad otherwise. Ah, damn it. Like, that jump before the grab flip isn't too bad. Well, the jump right before and right after the grab flip aren't too easy, but they aren't the problem jumps for the most part. Mostly the last one. So thankfully, I only have to do that jump once. I'm pretty sure he's still going. Progress is going well. Second last save before the final boss. Turns out, you get past the thing you're stuck on and things tend to go pretty reasonably. Yeah, just a little. I'm honestly surprised I saved so much in the water stage. Like, everything else in water stage went great, honestly. Just that one save was a complete and total train wreck. Like, it seems like I need at least one save every run that just goes horribly, horribly wrong. Like, I had that in the 2 runs that didn't finish as well. Because I just lost way too much time on those. Like, Miku took half an hour on one run, and the other one lost all the time in one bind save, because I just couldn't seem to handle it. I guess this time it's that one save in the water stage. Bugger. I'm pretty sure there's just games that aren't in GM8 do that. I don't think Classic has that. I don't think Classic has that flash. Blink the Mashikaku probably does. Time Machine 2 definitely doesn't. I'm sure Influ could change that for something else. Call Me It, I think actually does. Because it's just U2 engine. Did I finish my list? Yeah, I finished that last May. Finished that last May, yeah. It's been a while. Wait, was it last May or 2 Mays ago now? I think it was 2 Mays ago, actually. 2018. Can't remember if it was 2018. I'll just double check. It's 2018 or 2019? It's 2018, yeah. Scroll down. K. Yeah, sorry, May 2018, not 2019. I don't think it was 2019, it's been a while. When was the last time you were here? I don't know. I feel like you've popped in occasionally since I've done the list. Ah, I jumped too late. Yeah, no, JGB quit fan games ages ago now. You need to get up to date, man. Yeah, JGB finished his giant challenge or whatever the hell he was trying to do. And I was like, cool, I'm good now. Which, yeah, if you're doing anything, that makes sense. I'm just glad he hangs around still. I'm fine with people not playing games. They don't want to play games, that's cool. I just like to be able to chat with my friends. Bollocks, that didn't make it. Yeah, he's not playing Maker, exactly. I mean, Maker really is good for just like playing a screen or two and then leaving for a while, so that's why it's probably good for like a lot of people that haven't played or made things in a long time, because you don't have to make a whole game out of a single gimmick or whatever. You can just do a couple of screens and that's good, because that's all you can do in that game. Ah, bugger, I was too early that time. I was worried about going too late again. Dude, that was too late. Cool. Well, glad we got both the options covered. Now we could go just right again. That'd be wonderful. Oh, I'm not missing out on the bike hype. Don't worry. I played a couple of the bike screens. I tried to optimize Wolfie's bike thing after somebody beat Kuras time, and I found out that you can't. He got a frame perfect world record, so, which is annoying because I tried. Because that's how I do make her every so often. Yes! Alright! Hope you enjoyed the song! Pretty sure that was the wall. Yeah, that was the wall. So yeah, this save's just long. Obviously not free, but it's not too bad either. Ah, thought I was gonna die then. I mean, honestly, I thought I was gonna bonk, but no, never mind. Apply for a job at Unity? Ah, dude, nice. Dissertations and 3 working jobs. Dang, dude. Hope it goes well for you. Good luck with that. Like the job you want to do? Yeah, I can get that feeling. The job I want to do is streaming, but unfortunately that didn't work out. Unsurprisingly. Turns out fan games are not exactly the most popular for sub counts or whatever the hell. View counts. Not at the moment, Stalker, no. I've got a couple of volunteer things I'm doing, but nothing otherwise. 68 viewers. Yeah, but like, yeah, that's exactly the point. Do you think you can earn enough money to make a living off 68 viewers, Mushi? Because if you do, you're deluded. Getting partnered does not mean that you can make a living off Twitch, as many people have learned. It certainly helps, for sure, because like emotes are the big reason people sub, but really? But yeah, like if you think that's the only reason, then no, that's not how that works. Also, keep in mind, if you get 75 viewers, that's very, very far off an average of 75 viewers. As Wolfie has learned, unfortunately. I don't know if it's 1% of partners can actually live off of it, because I've never thought about it before, but I would not be surprised. Bollocks. You need at least a few hundred people regularly, I'd say, to be able to make a living off of it. Unless it's like, I don't know, arts and you get commissions and stuff, because they live off the commissions then as opposed to the streaming. The streaming's just a nice bonus. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think I'd get it. I didn't think it'd work out for me either originally, Mushi. I just thought I'd try it out and see what happens. Mostly it was a nice break after university. That was mostly what the list was about. Doing something I'd always wanted to do and not doing schoolwork. Finally. Dude, how am I in the wrong spot for this? I mean, you're not wrong, Fate. But like, you need a lot there. You still need a lot even from that, and I'm pretty sure we don't have Notch in our community here. Or whatever equivalent there is to that. Not even going to the hard part of this save yet, I've just kind of been taking this casually. There you go. This jump's not easy. But at least you get infinite tries until you mess up. I did uni for 5 years, I repeated 1 year, it was by far the worst time in my life. And I'll leave it at that, because we don't need to get depressed here. Do I regret uni? Kind of, yes. What would I have done instead? No idea. I don't know, I haven't seen Notch in ages, honestly. I was mostly thinking of him in one guy's channel, so I don't know what Notch is up to, probably dealing with depression or something. I heard he had that issue a while ago. Competition money for games. No, that is a viable path, Mushi. I thought about that back with World of Warcraft, though, like when I was 15 or something, and I thought, well, the only way to make a living off this is PvP Arena, which I don't like, or like high-level raiding, which I didn't even know that was actually a thing, but that was the best option I could think of, and I didn't really want to do it that much either, so PvP is just something I don't really care for. I'd love to participate in the speedrunning competitions, that sounds cool, but I don't run Celeste at the moment. So, or any of the other games that people tend to care about for that stuff. Dude, I need to tap further. I never went from the right wall originally. I mean, it seems to work for a lot of people. I don't know if it's steady either, but well, I don't know a lot of things about that stuff because I've not had to research it because it's just not something I do, so. But I feel like the way that most people get viable stream is either by streaming while doing high-level play or being on a team in general. Obviously, it can be good enough. I don't know if it's steady. I think I'd agree with that point. I'm not sure it's a steady income, but as long as you get enough, it should be fine, right? Dude, finally get the spot, I just jumped too high. Good. That corner thing is not meant to be this bad. Of Hollow Knight. I do want to play casual games again at some point. Like, the reason I originally had 3 days was because, like, it was what I thought I could do, and I wanted to leave days open for playing not fan games. And then I realized streaming 3 days a week is really, really exhausting. Yeah, I agree, Stalker. This is why I still think of myself as a casual player as opposed to a speedrunner, despite having speedrun Destination for so damn long. Like, I like doing the occasional speedrun, I don't like doing it to the level I have this at the moment. But this is more like, I've always wanted to get sub 8 in this game. I wanted to reach that goal, so I'm doing that. Sub 1 in Destination has taken way longer than I expected, but unfortunately once I set myself a task and I say I'm going to do this, I'm really bad at giving up for better or worse. Which a lot of people say they admire, I see it as stubbornness and an inability to quit. Which has its own flaws, so pros and cons to everything, basically. There you go. Oh, really? I didn't double jump fast enough. as Trainwreck Time Machine? What do you mean Trainwreck Time Machine? I'm sorry, I'm good at that game. Ugh. I'm good at Take the Time Machine too. I almost got world record once. Did Time Machine 2 train wreck? I didn't think Time Machine 2 train wrecked. Yeah, Call Me It train wrecked, and Classic train. Yes, yes. Okay, yes. Classic is fair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That would be my I Want a Classic to Boss Rush % run from Fangame Marathon 2016, I believe. Which was no longer a to Boss Rush % run, it was a Trainwreck % run. Because I learned how that bug works in Time Travel Stage. It was upsetting. There you go. Hey. This wall, I'm pretty sure. Good. There we go. This wall. Now we try as I saw that coming as soon as I double jumped. I realized I didn't know the height at all, and I forgot that that was what I was meant to do there. Cool. Nice death. I swear this save in general shouldn't be too bad. I beat it really quickly in playthrough before as well, but sometimes things happen. Fair enough. Yeah, that's just me not full jumping, that's fine. It is, yes. I'm very happy about the all clear run for sure. Like genuinely 4.5 hours is such a good time for a classic all clear run, that's for sure. Like, I'm still genuinely just really happy with that time. If I never do a classic all clear run again, I'll be fine with that. Because 4.5 hours is so good. A blooper reel? No, I didn't save like every single playthrough I did. So... because that would be a lot of stream time got saved there. Nice. Oof, close. Next round. Hey. I knew that was too low. Why did I do that? I knew that was too low there. Halfway through the jump and I realised. Sing the Destiny never. Yeah, no, this is a long save. This is why this area has, like this section of the final stage has less saves in general than the other sections. Like there's only 6 saves in this. And most of the save is just figuring out what's going on. Like you don't have to do everything in this screen. Like once I get to the top after coming back down again, I'm done. Like once I go from this route and I get that part done, then I'm done with the save. A lot of the save is figuring out what you have to do in the first place. It was actually pretty cool. I liked exploring it. Ah, really? Make it a billion. Yeah, I don't think I'd stream enough for somebody to be able to get a billion. But yeah, like things like that block, and like hitting that button in the first place by dipping between the spikes is incredibly not clear, but it's kind of cool. So you just jump around searching for things, trying to figure out what's going on. But the save itself, honestly, isn't that hard. Ooh, that was a bit close. Ah, I knew I was going to mess that up there. For the most part. Like, it's certainly not free, for sure, but like... compared to some of the things, this is definitely not too bad of a save. Ah, that was actually a bomb. Nice. There might be multiple ways of doing it. If there are, I don't know them. Because, like, one of the buttons you literally can't hit, so... being this button up here is impossible to hit this guy. To my knowledge. Because there's an invisible block right here. So, yeah, you can't go up that way. Some fake walls. There are not. Well, not any fake walls I haven't already discovered, at least. I have checked. Like, this is pretty much the only one. I don't think there's anything over there either. Pretty sure I checked that as well. Oof, that felt a bit close. Yeah, this is literally like all the fake walls that exist. Which is why I take this route. Ah, bonking and walking back into the spike's upsetting. Yeah, there is no better route. I have checked this, I can assure you. I've checked all the things that exist in this route, and I know that there is nothing. Hey, Uranium, how's it going? Why are you awake at this time? Why are you awake at the moment at this time? What's your reason this time around? Damn it, too high again. Casual visitation before bed. Nice! Like, isn't it like 4 AM for you? Why are you awake at this time still? Being visited before bed shouldn't do that, right? Or did your friends stay around for a really long time? Yeah, what are you, human? How dare you? I knew that wasn't far enough. Uranium's a thing in the periodic table, Zach. It's not a game thing specifically. Like, it's just an element. I'm pretty certain. Either way, it's an object in the real world. Uranium's used for nuclear power plants. I'm actually curious if it's in the periodic table, I'm not sure. It is! Well, there you go then. So, yeah. I mean, considering some of the names I've seen from Japanese people, Uranium, it really doesn't seem that weird to me. Like, you've got people called Blue, Zero, and Normal, so... Uranium's far from the, like, most unusual nickname. Like, literally just called Blue. It's like, what are you? Blue. Oh, I see. I don't even know about half the names that people come up with on the internet sometimes. And then you have some of the Western names that people come up with. It's just like X's right at the start and the end, and probably in the middle as well. Screw you, Inferno. Genuinely thought you knew last time, you prick. Why don't people tell others when they swap their names? Like, oh, what? I love that, like, the guy said, like, oh, he said it on Twitter. It's not his fault that you missed. Like, bitch, what do you mean? He said it once on Twitter. Of course some people are gonna miss that. Turns out not everyone follows everyone on Twitter. That is a stupid argument. God damn it. Like, I thought I recognized the color. I figured it was the same, but it's like, maybe somebody just has the same color as that guy. I don't know. Weirder things have happened. There's a chance. God, this is why I post things in Discord as well as Twitter, because people miss it on one place. Pretty sure Iggsy literally just doesn't look at Twitter at all. Oh, that was way too far to the right, damn it. I mean, I don't blame... No, I'm not blaming you for it. I didn't ask. Mostly because how do you ask, hey, you somebody I know? Well, like that normally, but, you know, gotta check first. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all for it. I blame that guy for responding in that way, but other than that, it's fine. funny. I don't know. There was just like a solid like 2 to 3 weeks, I want to say, before I found out Sire was Rictoy, for example. It's so annoying when that happens. Like, I swear I know this person, but I can't tell if I do. Oof, bit close. Really? You didn't double jump for that? This is why I did this last time. I thought I could have sworn I double jumped in time there. That jump's easy. Damn it. Six Pussy Destroy. The fact that that's actually a name that people genuinely make Uber, like, it pretty much says it all, yes. Radium definitely is not a strange name as far as things go. Yeah, pretty much. This is a long save. So basically, after I do the fruit thing here, I jump up here, up here, up here. Hold on. Round, through this fake block here, over there, up, and then we're done. But a lot of this save is like figuring out what to do. As far as the actual save goes, it doesn't feel too hard. Despite the fact I messed up on probably the easier half. Like seriously, like this after you hit that button and go up here, it should be fine. Probably once I'm done with my game, Uber. Like I plan to have like 20k be like suggest a game for me to play or something. But I've actually got to be playing other games first for that. You know? There you go. I knew it as soon as I double jumped. Oh, that's upsetting. That's an upsetting way to go. No, I'm pretty close. Definitely further than 75%. Like, I've got most of the last boss planned out. I just need to, like, get on with the last part at some point, but it's so exhausting. It is not a small boss. Ah, boss. That final boss? What do you mean, that final boss? You mean for Save the Series? Did you look at the trailer? Oh, the Sororiku thing. Yes. Yeah, Sororiku. Oh, really? That's what you died to? Yeah. As far, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Sororiku came and told me this was a game inspired by K3. Because he's got a lot of, what I call heavily K3 inspired games. Despite the fact this clearly isn't a medley, which is cool. Oh, that was bad. That's what you died to? Dude, that's the easy jump. I'm just kind of falling apart on this thing, I've got to be honest. Oh, you have no idea, Uranium. You've been playing I Wanna Maker, right? I'm sure you've been hearing about K3 there. Whether we want to or not. Because as we all know, that's the only game. That's why everyone recreates it. How far did you get in that in the end, anyway? I actually forget. I think you beat it. I remember you doing Secret 5 for the longest time, and then you got that. Ah, bonked. I'd take the original I Want to Be the Guy recreations over K3 recreations. K3 recreations are generally just Needle and so on inspired. Currently at Cyber still. Okay. Couldn't remember. Hell, I've seen recreations of certain screens, and then the gimmick was taken out because the person couldn't make it, so it's just something that did have a gimmick and now doesn't, which is even better. Oh, the possibilities. Oh, I'm messing up. Tilted you more, nice. Because the chops aren't right, nice. Oh, there is somebody that's making, like, an I Want to Be the Guy remake. But we'll see how it goes, because, He's a guy that has interesting ideas from what I've seen. Apparently it's supposed to be like very close to the original, but I don't know if they're like updating graphics or attacks or whatever. Yeah, I think it's pretty much just meant to be like the original game, but it doesn't crash and it has standard physics. But we'll see what happens with that whenever that gets finished, and who knows how long, honestly. They have not been especially fast with that. I've definitely been tempted to do it myself at some point, but I've got enough projects right now. Enough big project nonsense things. That was a double jump, really? Bollocks. Also, I'm not very good at production value, so I don't think I'd be good at that part. Seriously, like, art is by far my worst part when it comes to game making, which is why Vegetable looks like complete ass. Because I knew it would be bad in the first place, so I just decided to go with it. And that's why we have Google images with smileys drawn on them. Because I can't do production value to save my life. Come on, shoot the button. Shoot the button. Thank you. Button shot's surprisingly hard. Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember Waltz saying that as well, Shashan. Apparently I think Waltz was the guy that got told that he'd be up for the guest area thing, because Waltz was the guy that asked him about the remake thing originally, ages ago. And then I think he told Zorgo and that was the response, yeah. Which, yeah, that pretty much says everything you need, honestly, for my opinions on the guy. Hey! I love that I've got like a setup for that jump now. Thank you. Nope. Okay, we're good. But will he make the last jump? Nope. I actually double jumped off! Oh, I was too busy thinking of Wolfie. Knew I shouldn't have gone that far to the edge. Oh my god. That's upsetting. Honestly, that's just funny to me. Upsetting, but funny. I did say the save isn't too bad though. I've already got back there once, so that's nice. Yeah, because Wolfie had to do that last jump like 50 times. And then died as well. Whereas I just did it once and died, so... Oh dear. What a way to go there. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, come on. Come on, buddy. Like I said, save's easy. It's really not that hard to do. Like this last jump's such a choke thing, man. It really is. Nah, that's not gonna be good. I thought that was good there. There you go. Whee! Ah, best boss. It's so good. What's the time? 8. That's probably alright. Not great, but it's alright. It's not like 8:20 or something. Now for the real question, how well would I deal with Phase 2? Well, I scratched myself and died a green 1. Yeah, like I said, the final save of Gravity really isn't that hard. It's just long and it's a maze thing. That's the main part you just got to figure out, just where to go. And once you get that, it's not that bad. Just that I was not dealing well with that there for whatever reason, so... Which is fine, it's just a matter of time. Once I started playing well again, it was fine. So I got to the end basically twice in a row, so... Proves the point, I'd say. Oh, I want to turn the music up so badly on this. This song's so good! I'm not going to get any quick kills today, it seems, though. No water with yellow or green orbs with blue, I guess. Speaking of blue. God, I love this song. It feels like ages since I last heard it for some reason. Alright, 60 FPS, let's go. Ah, I was expecting blue. Blue 2 was 60 FPS at a time. Yellow 2 is pretty alright though. What time is it? Oh, that time. That's actually pretty alright. Red 2? Oh, alright, fine. Just not gonna... No, this is fine. I'm okay with this. Hold it. Hold it. I thought that was gonna be better. I didn't realize until too late I couldn't stay on the left there. Yeah, on the rare occasion Yellow 2 can wall you, but it's unlikely. Oh, dude, some of these attacks are so good for the most part, genuinely. Soriku did such a good job with this boss. Like, there's like 90 plus possibilities for the combos. Because there's 12 attacks, and there's, what, like 7 intermediate things? Minimum 7. I can't even remember what we counted it as anymore. But like the clock, the blocks here, there's water, there's the bouncing green orbs. And then they all have a possibility of combining with things. They can make certain attacks either completely free, or it can be the green orbs and we can hate ourselves. Oh, no. I stand by my point on green orbs, by the way. Friggin' pain in my ass. Like, oh, you can go off and do extra damage quickly, woohoo, but you're not gonna, because we're gonna spawn the orbs in the opposite end of the arena for the next 5 friggin' shots. Then we'll finally spawn on the left, but you know what's gonna happen? There's bullets near you. Now you're gonna be bounced into them and die. Have fun, but piece of crap, it's so annoying. Oh, so speaking of good combos, oh, the damage though. There's like 4 hits there. Dude, quick kill. Oh, I can't go up. Let me up. You didn't need to see the other attacks anyway, it's fine. Dude, I got water into yellow 1 twice in a row! Twice in a row! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I so hope this wins so that I can never beat this gold. Just so that I can never beat this gold ever. Oh, I feel like I'm reading alright, so hopefully this is fine, but we'll see what happens, because there's a crap load of crap going on here. It is a mess. And it's so hard to keep track of everything. You need to be on point to deal with phase 2, that's for sure. Where's the wall? There it is. Yeah, this is why we don't like this. I really should be going over this, shouldn't I? For the B. No! That would have been on me if I died there. I've already messed up reading that. I'm bad at this, man. I'm not even like the hard part yet. I'm still bad at this. By the way, the gravity flippers don't kill you. They just flip gravity. No, hello. Are these curving? Please end. There they are. Oh! I'm never beating that gold. That's so good. Yeah! Like, just for the record, by the way, the fight takes about 6 minutes if you do it properly. Yeah! No problem, Uranium. I'm glad you could enjoy. Oh, that's better. I knew sub 6 was something I could do, I just didn't expect it to get it on the second completed run. So that's nice, that's nice. Hey, Son of Sam. Huh. It is a Chrono Trigger reference. Like that guy said. Hey. I probably should have died a couple of times on that phase 2 there. I really did not read that well, but it works out. I got pretty lucky on a lot of it. Oh, that was good. I have the biggest smile on my face right now. I'm never beating that gold. Like, what did I have? Like 2, 3 deaths? And then I quick killed him, which is probably like an actual first try. Because yeah, it probably takes about 6 minutes to beat that guy normally, not including the time it takes from just like getting to the boss after finishing Gravelet. So that's neat. Oh, good run. Alright, cool. See you, Zach. Cheers for watching. Cool. Sub 5 win? I don't care. I don't know. Maybe it will happen at some point, but I made no promises. I got my goal. Sub 8 was what I wanted, Sub 6 was what I really wanted, and I just got both. So, we're good! Maybe Sub 5 at some point in the far off future, but I am in no rush. I'm in no rush for that. GG!